doing?
Hi, VOD watchers, my dear friends. Today, we learn a lot about who is and is not blind, and Gloop learns a lot about... God, I really should have seen that plot twist coming, huh?
It's a pretty good plot twist.
It
I
is.
think.
I didn't want to be like, whoop.
So the second time I played this game, it was quite a while after the first time, and I was like writing notes to myself about the cases, and I do literally have like a page of notes where at the bottom it says. Shit, I forgot Machi isn't blind. Fuck. Shit, I forgot Lamarar is blind. Fuck.
Accused of homestead crimes. Well, it's very funny to accuse yourself of homestead crimes because I really have so little context on what was going on in Homestuck other than what I've like heard through other people and the years at Anime Expo that they sort of like picked a corner and like took over that corner.
Oh my god. Remember, Gloop, remember when we went to Anime Expo and there were people who were like doing recursive cosplays because they were cosplaying as Homestuck characters, cosplaying as other anime characters?
I remember that. I remember us having conversations because we had to like deduce what the hell we were looking at. 2012 was a lot. 2012 was a lot.
Yeah, it really was. It really was.
Let's chapter start. Oh, day 2 investigation. No, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I was like, what the fuck? Hey, Ruby. Hey, I love you too. Ruby's here and I love her.
Oh, hey, Ruby.
Firemtn says hi. Ruby says hi.
Hello, Ruby.
Thank God 20... Kitt says hi. Everybody says hi. Hi. Cookie says hi. Cookie... Trucy says hi. Well, no, Trucy says hey, Apollo.
Hi.
Hi, Trucy. Hey, Apollo!
What?
Well, you know, actually, nothing.
Banger start to the chapter.
Don't worry about it. I mean, something, or maybe not.
Out with it! The suspense is giving me an ulcer.
Well, you know the trial today? I was thinking... If you gave it a score, what score would you give it? Gloop.
7. I would give myself a 7. Not abysmal, but needs improvement.
Out of?
7.
Okay. Out of 7? Oh, that's really good then.
No, I would... Did I actually...
Scale only goes up to 5.
Scale only goes up to 5. Did I actually screw up any of the... did I lose any points? Did I lose any life bar in there? I think I stressed about it, but I don't know that I did.
I don't know if you did.
No, I don't think that I did.
It doesn't matter either way.
Score? Gee. I guess I would maybe, well... I'm just as bad as you.
See, it's so vague.
We're not done, though. Like... We're literally not done. Clearly. Well, Machi avoided a guilty verdict, which is... something. Though I can't say I'm any less confused about the case.
I asked Interpol about that number. Jeez. Sorry, I was flashbanged by this man's appearance and just had to settle into it.
You forgot about the shark man.
I did.
You were a little bit of a were-beetle there, just like... Ah!
I mean, that's the voice.
It is, yeah, you nailed it.
I'm sure you'll find that answer intriguing. IPXX314206.
I'm so annoyed that it's not a full Kigu. I'm so annoyed that it's just a jacket.
Me too. The agent registered under this number was Romain Latouche.
It's true what they say. Ladies go crazy about a shark-dressed man. Genie problem? I am going to give you my Twitch key. I'm going to give you my model. It's all you. It's all you, girl. The victim, Mr. Latouche. Who would have guessed he was actually an undercover Interpol agent? What a mess. And we didn't even have any idea what he was investigating.
Well, true, but we know who shot him now.
We do?
Yeah.
Lamaror told the whole court.
Did you forget that part?
Wait. That voice just now. It was him. Yeah, I'm sure of it.
Oh, that's right.
That voice I heard, talking to Mr. Latouche. When I heard the gunshots fire.
I smell another twist coming. I smell another twist coming, because just because he was in the room doesn't mean he did it.
Oh, so you want to defend the Shark Man?
I don't.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I just come from the normal Japanifornia where it's innocent until proven guilty.
It was him. It was Mr. Darian. Yeah.
I like how you had the nyan at the end there.
Nyan.
It's a-
Nyan.
it's another mystery, Apollo. I love mysteries.
Boy, you got born into the right franchise, kid. I don't.
Oh boy, you got born into the wrong franchise, kid.
Speaking of mysteries, what's Mr. Wright up to? I wouldn't mind asking his opinion.
What's up with Apollo? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen Daddy around.
What? Is he some kind of stray that just wanders in and out at will?
A little bit. I wouldn't say that, but he has been going out a lot. Some top secret mission, he said.
I
Phoenix
may have
shot
spoiled this slightly because I forgot what order this happened in, but you know what? It was in the first 2 seconds.
No, it's fine. It also the fact it doesn't really tell me anything because you're telling me Phoenix is up to something. No shit, Phoenix is up to something. I don't know what he's up to, but he's up to something.
He's up to something.
Oh, secret.
Top secret. Anyway, you can't just rely on him. You can't just rely on him to save the day.
I would like to, though.
And you've got me to help you. We'll be fine.
Fine. Right. Well, time's a wasting, as they say. Let's investigate.
That's the spirit.
First things first, you should talk to Tracy.
Darian did it! Lamarar dropped a bomb in court today. It was Darian.
Lamaror said that she's never forgotten a voice, right? That's so cool.
I guess.
What's that called again? Elephant ears? I bet that's what they're called.
Isn't that a delicious fried treat?
Huh? Tracy?
I'm hungry.
Somehow, I don't think that means what you think it means. She's going for an elephant never forgets.
Oh, yeah, okay, I get it.
And she has to be wrong this time.
Wrong? Why?
I mean, look. Those gunshots were right during the concert.
That's right! I was burning up the dance floor at the time.
Right. Did you happen to look up on the stage? Maybe at, Darian even?
You bet I did. He's one of the Gavineers' guitarists, after all. He's so cool.
Don't go near the elephant foot, Trucy. Hey, Apollo! I got this Geiger counter from Emma. Let's test it out.
Oh.
Right. All the Gaviners have a rock-solid alibi. He couldn't have shot Mr. Latouche backstage.
But Lamaurois hurt him, didn't she? She heard Darian backstage, right?
Well, somebody's either wrong or lying very badly here.
I remember something that they forgot. Haha.
What is it?
I don't know. You're the one playing the video game.
Fuck.
Pick up your Nintendo
Kitt
DS.
refuses to help Gloop. This is awesome.
I mean, do you want to? Do you want to know what I remember?
You know what? Sit on it, so that way when I'm like, what? You can look at the
You'll
camera
probably
and do a big wink.
stumble upon it naturally during the investigation.
I'm
With your
still gonna
Nintendo
go,
DS stylus.
"What? An Interpol agent.
I was wondering, what is Interpol anyway?
Interpol? Oh, they're the guys who catch international criminals.
Why can't they just call them International Police instead of some silly name?
So real.
Yeah.
Trucy's kind of spitting.
Yeah. You think he was investigating Lamaurois?
What? Why would anyone do that? She's not a criminal. She couldn't be.
Oh, don't be fooled by appearances, is, all I'm saying.
But remember, I'm a magician, Apollo. I can spot a palmed coin at 50 paces.
Do you usually measure things in paces? Also, if only it were that easy. In any case, we know he was working on something.
I wonder if it was something that has to do with something.
You're spitting
Trucy's
here,
so
kid.
cool.
To do
Yeah.
something.
That
That something being our case. That last something, I mean. That one.
yeah, that's something like that. Oh, frankly,
No.
the whole thing is making
Yeah.
my head hurt. What was Mr. Latouche up to? Feels good.
Oh yeah.
Patient noise. Lucy, was that another one of your tricks?
It wasn't me. I can't even make Mr. Half laugh like that.
Wherever the mundane gives way to miracles, a word is whispered. Grammari!
Grammari! He teaches you grammar! He's hooked on phonics! What is this guy?
It's the yellow man we saw a few times. The mustard wizard.
Yeah, Cookie, you're right. It is the mustard wizard. Oh my god. I really like this dungeon samba tune that's playing. This is
Dungeon? What about this is dungeon?
yeah, okay, imagine like a top-down RPG and there's a room with some skeletons boogieing and this song is playing.
This part here is giving a little bit for like a first-person dungeon sort of game.
I guess? I don't know.
Hey, the other day.
Well, this is black and white. How am I to know if he's the same guy or not some other color of guy?
We didn't just imagine that, did we?
He was wearing a silk hat. Friend of yours?
Hardly, Lee.
We meet again!
Nice to meet you. Who are you? And could you please stop smirking like that?
No!
It's you! Uncle Valen!
He's your uncle?
Oh, was it Valent, maybe?
I've always said Valent. I don't know.
Maybe
That-
it's Valent
that
like
makes
time.
more
I think it's
sense.
Valent. I think it's Valent.
Yeah,
that
would
makes more sense.
Yeah. Just remembering a joke that happens later, and I'm like, yeah, no, it's Valent.
No, silly. It's the Great Grammari. The Great Grammari. Valent Grammari.
Boy, that really fumbles off the tongue.
The Grand Magician.
Yes, it is I, the great Valent Grammari, as seen on television.
On television?
On television.
And could you please stop smirking like that?
It's been a while, Miss Trucy. 7 years, to be exact. My, how you've grown.
I keep thinking the red thing in the background is like also part of the graphics, so he was like, "Foosh, a little fire. I can do more, but I'll."
Here's my little tiny bit of fire that stays perfectly still in the air.
Aren't you impressed? I can do a bigger fire. Here's 15% off for tickets to my show. Whoop, they burned. The fire.
Good to see you again, Uncle Valent.
So does the whole family do magic?
I mean, they do seem to wear the same outfit, basically.
You look exactly the same.
No, I hate to intrude, but what is a great magician doing paying us a visit?
I believe it was you who wished to see me. So, be quick with your questions! And do not quail, quake, or quiver. I am quite tame. Though my stardom may sear the sight, I am quite down to earth when the need calls.
I like that we all have little neckerchiefs in this family too.
That's true, yeah.
He does have a certain aura to him, it's true. God, that laughing, something about that laughing sprite was like, this is how they draw guys in like a Gundam show when they laugh.
Yeah?
Yeah. I can't quantify that one and I refuse to.
Okay.
Huh. Let's ask him about the case, Apollo.
Well, his aura isn't lost on our magician in the making. He's practically drooling with enthusiasm.
After all, Uncle Valent's one of Daddy's best friends. That's why I call him Uncle.
What? You mean Mr. Right?
No, I mean, my real daddy.
My bio dad.
Guys.
Well, way to just fucking, You let a really important fact in the back door here instead of
You
giving it
didn't
the
really
grand
think
entrance. Yeah.
Phoenix Wright had a 15-year-old child when he was out there doing lawyer stuff 7 years ago?
I did.
When we already knew him, right?
No, I
You didn't think he had a secret child this whole time, did you?
That would be cool, but no, I did not. But you know, the answer to Trucy's situation was simply unresolved until now.
I see. Okay.
Trucy's real father?
Who could it be?
Who could it be?
I'm at a loss. I couldn't tell you. Wait, Apollo. I mean, I couldn't. I haven't played this game. I'm just like, there's
I
two
could
people
tell
in this
you,
room with the
but
same
I
hat.
won't.
Yeah, I figured you knew all about it, but you're not telling us because that would defeat the point of the whole adventure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't tell me you don't know about Troop Garmarai.
So Phoenix was the mother? Yes. Troop Grammary? Huh? No. That sounds kind of familiar?
Oh, lost life! Lamentably listless lad!
I love
Great.
this portrait.
I love this
It's
portrait
so
so
good.
much. This guy rules.
To not know of the greatest troop of magicians on the planet!
Valiant Grammari. The name began to surface in my mind. It was a name I'd heard on television as a child.
You bet you've heard the name. He made a cruise ship disappear and blew up an amusement park.
Did he bring it back, or was it like cool?
No, and it was all without permission.
Nice!
Oh, and he made all this gold disappear from a safe.
Also, not with permission.
And then escaped from a high-security prison.
That he was in because of the previous acts.
Also
assumedly.
without permission, but generally prison breaks don't have permission. Hello, Epic. Hello. Welcome to the game. Apollo Justice.
Defunct video on Valent's destruction of an abandoned Disney World.
Awesome.
Yeah!
Awesome.
I love this version of 2026.
Yeah, this is a much better version of 2026, probably.
It really is. You said he's a magician?
I open the locks to the hearts, chained by mediocrity. This is the true miracle of Troop Grammary. Grammari, I think it's supposed to be like, I think it's supposed to be like grimoire. So I'm not really sure where you're supposed to pronounce it if it's spelled like that.
Yeah, I thought like grimoire makes a little more sense to me. A word that I'm probably also saying wrong. Wait.
What, Apollo?
I do remember, yes, seeing you on television a long time ago. A magical world of out-of-control magicians and spirit mediums, yeah.
Grammary is an old term for magic, and it's like grammary. Okay,
Grammary.
cool.
Cool. Well, I guess that makes sense because he's old and does magic. Weren't you with someone else, like a duo?
A duo?
Yeah, you had a partner. Something Grimmery.
Yes, Zach Grammary. A masterful maker of magic, a capable crafter of shining showmanship.
What? Trucy, what? Why is everyone so quiet?
Daddy.
Oh, no way!
I don't know why I assumed that it was a mystery waiting to be solved instead of something this guy would. I just assumed it was this guy because they have the same act.
I do really like his alliteration bit. It's one of those. I feel like the alliteration bit is one of those things that really makes it obvious that this one was translated by Alexander O. Smith. If you're familiar with the guy at all. He was the head of localization on this one, and I think the first Ace Attorney as well. Though Janet Sue, who's worked on all of them, was also on this one as well. Shoot, excuse me.
Once upon a time, the Troop Grammary included 2 Grand Magicians.
Yeah, see, I didn't think this guy was Dad because I feel like Trucy would just say it. Like, that was the only thing stopping, because I feel like she would just be like, hey, Dad. Also, she wouldn't have... Wait,
Yeah.
Trucy! How come you're screaming at this guy going past when you... Very funny looking back that she's like, who the fuck was that? It's like, it's your fucking uncle.
She didn't remember.
guess she was a
She hasn't
baby.
seen him in 7 years. He has a mustache now.
Oh, is she like one of those babies who, like, when like dad shaves off his beard, the child is like crying and doesn't want to talk to him? That's my favorite category of TikTok.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what she was like as a child.
Myself, Valiant Grammari, and my partner, Zach Grammary. I've used both pronunciations.
That would be a fucking hilarious bit. They have the same last name, but it's pronounced different. And this Zach was...
He was my real daddy.
Trucy's father, a magician. Well, I guess that makes sense. I had no idea. More crime time with the girls? You know it. One time my dad shaved his beard and was confused for 5 minutes as to why my uncle was visiting. Yeah, my brother-in-law did it, and I spent like all Thanksgiving just looking at him going... What's just completely clean shaven from like a beard and a mustache.
Something strange going on here. Something real weird going on here.
Who is this man my sister is being very nice to? Me and the dog are both like, don't trust this guy. don't trust this guy.
I think the dog probably had a better idea than you did.
No, that dog was dumb as shit. This
probably smells the same, right?
No, this dog was dumb as hell. This is the dog that you could take your hat off or put your hat on in front of the dog, and the dog was like, shit! Who are you?
Oh, okay.
Very incapable dog, high strung. Smelled conspiracy and everything.
There wasn't much point in talking about it, now that he's gone.
Trucy's dad is dead.
Yeah, the music's,
I mean, you know, given that she's adopted by Phoenix Wright, it kind of makes sense her father wouldn't be in the picture.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm not lonely. I've got my daddy after all.
Sub-Zero, how you doing? Welcome to the magic show. Our first act of beautiful wizardry is apparently making a father disappear. Sorry.
Okay.
And you make me laugh, Apollo.
Well, glad I'm good for comic relief at least.
Not that I see Daddy around much these days.
I've been remiss in remembering my reasons for my visit.
Reasons?
2, in fact. The first being, of course... Whoosh, to see you, Miss Trucy.
You don't know how happy I am to see you again, Uncle Valent.
I'm sure you are.
Not one for modesty, are ya?
When I encountered you at the Colosseum, the first time in 7 years...
Yeah, she would have had to have been, like, a child. Like, she was probably not, like, particularly capable of, like, now, like, yeah, it's plausible that she's, like, can be, like, a little grown up and somewhat take care of herself, but she must have, you know, needed,
yeah,
like, an
she would have
parent
been, she
at
would have
that
been
point.
8.
Yeah.
8 or 9, something like that.
I could fain contain my emotions. I wept oceans. And to learn you now defend that poor pianist, the blinded boy. It was a hot topic of talk amongst the staff, you know.
I think I'm seeing some of the alliteration that's all in here.
It's hard not to.
Yeah.
And defend him you did.
Well, it wasn't all my doing.
Little etoblet there for everyone.
Her etoblet is so good.
I'm his defense attorney, actually.
My other reason for coming here today was this.
That's right. This Phoenix Wright's, this exists in the Betamax timeline. Sony won the format war and DVDs and everything else never got invented.
That's true.
We're all Betamax.
We still got cassette tapes out here.
Phoenix is a bit of a film buff. He appreciates the high quality video formats.
That's true.
Considering this was a 2007 game, They
It's
definitely
still kind of late to not have it on a disc. I think.
No, I think they were being funny with it. I think they're 100% like, we don't know what it'll be, so a VHS tape is the funniest choice.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
That's a videotape? Am I saying this right?
Quite so. A recording of the concert, no less. I've brought it for you, Trucy, on behalf of Troop Grammary.
You see, it has an analog sound. It's much warmer than this new digital crap.
Will you watch it?
Do you dare? This is how they're passing off the DS having mediocre video quality.
Yeah, they got mediocre video on this thing. Javier is so orange in this video, yeah.
Mediocre Video is my gag video rental store.
Kind of a good idea.
Is this when the guitar bursts into flames?
Yeah.
Yeah, he missed the note.
Wow, we love it!
Hey, how'd she get over there, by the way?
Magic.
It's magic!
It's almost as good as if it was live.
Alright, you little Memorex advertisement. What was the point of this?
So, what's the word? Mysterious.
Oh, there are more mysterious things than her song going on. Way more mysterious. That is such a good laugh, by the way.
I got some pretty good practice doing a voice for a guy like this just yesterday on Paranorma site.
Oh, wait, you're like double cooking with the mysteries here, aren't you? Wow.
But it's fine because I'm not doing all the voices on this one.
The real trick is she's dead and they use 2 spirit mediums to summon her at both ends.
Oh my god, Genie Pro One, don't give it away.
This valiant Grammary has good reasons to be here today. I wonder what his reasons were to be at the concert. I want to look at the videotape in the 3rd dimension!
It's gonna make you watch it again, I think.
Oh, it's gonna make me watch the recording.
Yeah.
Oh, you can speed.
Whoa!
And you can skip.
It
Careful,
should have
it's not good
it should have
for-
like
Hey,
taken
look,
forever.
you can see the fire starting there.
Wait, can you? Oh, you can!
Oh.
Yeah. Not to worry, I'm drinking. It's fine.
Hey, I think that I shall, but I do have to wonder if perhaps there is more going on in this video. Alright,
You think they would really give you this video so that you can watch that over and over again? And
I liked
there would
it.
be some kind of clue in there.
I liked it. All right, did we have all of our conversation that we can have with this guy? I think we...
I believe if you show him some stuff, he will say more.
Let's see. What do you think about the lyrics there, pal?
What's this? You would ask me for a miracle, free of fee? Then thy wish be granted, thy will be done, thy evidence evicted into the aether!
Really enjoying the foreshortening on the spear here. Ah! No evicting, please! Are all magicians like this, I wonder? Let's see, what would you have something to say about? Do you have anything to say about this? No.
No.
Do you have anything to say about keys? No, you do not. I don't know that you have anything to say about the mixing board. Another interesting toy that they've given me here.
A lot of toys in this
How about the
game.
brooch? No, you don't have anything to say about the brooch.
Kind of. Well, I don't know.
Nope. What are you interested in talking about then? I mean, don't know that... Give me information! Get fucking... God.
I mean, I can just tell you.
Yeah, which one is it?
It's the exact evidence you just gave you, the videotape.
That's... Okay, that's silly. That's... Okay, man. Okay. Okay. Boy, this game really does make you baby steps sometime.
I don't know if that's a baby step.
But he gave it to... So I was wondering... The stunt in the middle of the song there...
I didn't see a stun.
Well, what about Lamar vanishing and reappearing?
Oh, that? I guess I'm so used to seeing that happen, I didn't notice.
But you like the fucking... Magical things are normal to me, because I'm
Magic.
so magical.
Magic. Magic girl.
Magic
She's the
girl.
magic girl.
Magic girl.
Ascot.
I'm always disappearing and reappearing places, so like, it's normal. It didn't seem weird.
So young to be jaded. Done. Ruby liked the burp.
A simple sleight of hand.
is mine.
A petite prestidigitation. Excuse me. Let me try that one again. A simple sleight of hand. A petite prestidigitation.
Ruby said he burped in his mind. What would you do if that happened? Like, if you were just thinking to yourself, like, here's what I'm gonna do with my day, but then your inner voice burped.
That would be scary.
Wouldn't it?
Why is my brain doing that?
I think I would need to take a minute.
Yeah,
Take a
me
sip.
too. To Trucy, this is just a normal marker.
That's true. A modicum of magic from me to you.
So that's why you were at
So
the
that's-
concert.
whoa, whoa,
Oh, sorry,
what
no,
the
no,
hell?
I'm sorry. I did it.
So
I did
that's
it.
why you were at the concert.
I'm sorry.
Wee.
Yes. I was there to watch my trick take to the air.
So you're the one who knows how it was all done.
Of course, I am like a deity with the stage as my domain.
I enjoy his humility.
I suffer no mystery upon those floodlit boards, not grass tightly twixt my fingers.
Tightly twixt.
It's a potent, primeval power I possess.
Potent, primeval power I possess.
I really just wanted to get primeval in there.
Do you think you could tell me how it was done?
Hey now!
You're an all-star. Trucy?
That's like totally against the rules, Apollo.
Not during a murder investigation! It's not!
Mas known, for my illusions are mine alone, monsieur. Also,
What?
recall that the terrible occurrence happened later. Well after my illusion entranced the audience.
Oh.
Don't even ask. I won't answer.
Oh. Too bad for you, Apollo.
Trucy, I thought you were helping! Oh my god. Whose side are you on?
She's on the
Magic.
side of the Magician's Code! I, Valent Grammary, excuse me, I fumble with the pronunciation so often. Now make my leave, Miss Trucy.
There's no need to rush, Uncle Valet. You should stay a while.
I am afraid I cannot. I may not. I shall not.
Being your legal assistant is her hobby, magic is her job. That's true.
She's much more beholden to the Magician's Code than the Japanifornia State Bar Association.
California State Bar.
I have been asked to assist with an analysis, and so I shall slink back to the scene.
So, you'll be at the concert venue today?
Correct. If you would call on me, come to the Coliseum.
Oh my god, the energy on that one. Firemtn, god damn.
See you later, crocodile.
Holy shit. Why are you not doing advertisements? I would buy goods and
This joke
services.
is so fucking funny. I love this joke to me.
He spends the entire conversation, like, picking his words as perfectly as possible to do all kinds of funny alliteration, and then he completely flubs "see you later, alligator."
That's really good.
It's incredible.
And it sneaks by so quickly that you might not even, like, notice that the joke is
Yeah,
there.
He doesn't give you time to linger on it. He just realizes he fucked up and immediately leaves.
Yep. A whirl of his cloak and a wink of his eye. Is he Santa Claus? He turned and walked out through the door. Normally.
Well, there you go, Apollo. Let's get cracking.
Right. Oh, Valiant Grammar. I got a few more things to ask him. Foremost among him, that bit of magic that made Lamorar disappear. All he knows Trucy and her real father.
Can you check in with Charlie just a moment before you go?
It is I, Charlie Grammar. Mr. Charlie, the potted plants. Huh? His leaves are looking a little brown.
Good morning, Mr. Charlie. Mr. Charlie! Your leaves.
Maybe you weren't giving him enough water?
No, it must be stress. He's worried about the new recruit at the office.
Don't blame it on me. You are watering him, right?
It was Daddy's turn to water him this week.
Mr. Wright has been away on his top secret mission, huh?
I'm sorry, Mr. Charlie. This is all my fault. I'll water you soon, I promise.
Girl, do it now. Girl.
No, it'll be soon. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Oh, Trucy, what are we to do with you? A new venue! Ooh.
Oh.
Is there anything that we can do here? Nope, we can.
No. Yes.
No! We are totally incapable of wasting time. We can do things here. She may not be guilty, but he's still a suspect. I've always appreciated, I know it's a technological limitation, but I've always appreciated that just with the way that this particular scene is structured. It's like the assistant is like standing in between you and the glass. Like they just wander.
Yeah.
But they don't have any decisive evidence.
Yeah, but only someone as small as him could have gotten out of that room.
Right. The event.
And he lied.
Lied?
Machi Tabaye can see.
Machi!
Speak of the devil.
She should have said Hachi Machi. He looks like he's doing okay.
I forget. Why did we come here? Not like we can talk to him or anything.
Words are overrated. Feelings are what matter, Apollo.
It's kind of hard to build a court case on feelings. But since we're here anyway, I might as well get what I want to say off my chest.
If you need someone to complain to, I'll listen.
I think she's actually worried for me.
So, what did you think of the trial today?
Awesome.
Glad he doesn't understand English after all. If he did, he would have been scared out of his mind during that trial.
I'm gonna wait for him to understand English. Hey, all's well that ends well. You have to be more goal-oriented. If he's not guilty, we win.
No, if he's innocent, we win. Machi might not understand English, but I bet he gets that better than you do. Hold on. Wait, don't hit the button,
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Cool.
Why did you go sideways?
Because I was rotating the wrong thing.
Oh, okay, I understand.
Awesome!
Nice.
Awesome! How stylish! Huh? Oh, it's time for my power. Wait, do I have glasses? I think I still have glasses in here. Let's see.
You're not wearing glasses. You're Apollo
Yeah, what?
Justice.
Oh, yeah?
You should wear a vest. Wait.
I got glasses now.
Well, I guess
Okay.
we're all wearing glasses then.
Yep. Including the viewers, each and every one of you who can hear me right now, you're wearing glasses, and if you weren't before, touch your face. They're there now. Magic.
Whoa!
Yeah! Fucked up, but true.
I'm glad Lammereur testified. What a great person. She even got Machi off the hook by naming another suspect.
Darian of the Gaviners, the detective. Instructions unclear, ended up punching myself. Hey!
Ooh.
Don't hit somebody with glasses. It's rude. Wonder if Machi knows what happened. I mean, if you could follow how the trial went at all. No one told him there's a new suspect. How would he know? Hey.
What is it, Apollo?
No, it's nothing.
Come on.
Hey, is there like a synergy happening with this weird bracelet and this guy's weird fucking style? Something is there some what's happening here?
Yeah, the synergy of things being weird. Sure, yeah.
I must be imagining it.
Imagining what, Apollo?
Just couldn't help but feel that I don't know. This has been a chapter with a lot of I don't know something. I'm kind of floating around. Yeah,
It's a weird one.
it's a weird one. It is. Machi. He doesn't understand what we're saying, right?
How could he? Unless everyone's lying that he can't understand English. He's a young Borginian. He doesn't speak English. Nobody can just learn a second language.
It's impossible.
It's impossible.
Yeah, but my bracelet is reacting to him.
Huh? Maybe it's malfunctioning? Or it's scared because you keep making those "I'm so mad" faces.
Was I that bad? Machi lied about not being able to see. What if that's not all he lied about?
What?
If you're curious about it, there's only one thing to do.
Use the Magatama. Actually, you know what? I was thinking about this yesterday. They added the Magatama to like spice up the in-between parts. Yeah. This game hasn't needed it. This game has been hot to trot at all these in-between parts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got some stuff going on. Did an investigation.
You should ask him.
I think it'll take something big to get him, some kind of undeniable evidence. We'll be back, Machi. There is one other option here. I wonder if we can get a prompt.
So, Machi, you can see, right? Machi can see, and La Marora can. The whole world's gone topsy-turvy. This one specific part of the world's gone topsy-turvy.
Imagine if he just went, yeah, I can see. And then just went back to being totally silent for everything.
Sorry, Apollo. I don't think we're gonna get any information out of Machi. Which makes sense.
Yeah, I guess it does. Oh, right. We have to go home first.
Yeah.
You have to decompress. Had to go to the detention center. Whoa, events.
Yeah, they got events going on here. This
Sports!
The famous Los Angeles Sunshine Coliseum.
This is where they do sports. I like how it's done in like a Greco-Roman temple, but then they kind of Rocco's Modern Life that shit and just really threw the angles all over the place.
Kind of Rocco's Modern Life that shit, yeah.
Yo, I see the blue. That guy. He's right there.
Badger, yeah. He's out there.
The blue badger's out there.
Watch the fuck out. You don't want him to be out there.
No, you don't.
Whew, what a great day! It's perfect weather for sleuthing.
I love how they got these birds in the first game and they were like, yep, that's the birds. That's the birds we're going with.
That's the birds. What else do we need?
The boys.
The weather matters for an investigation?
Don't some days just feel like magic days or defense days?
Sure. Let's get started, shall we?
Right on! Show us your stuff, Apollo.
What stuff?
Your voice training. This is the perfect place for it.
Apollo! I did enough at home, thanks.
Aw, there's no need to be shy. Keep that up and you'll never make it out on the big stage.
I am happy in the courtroom, thank you. I am a lawyer.
And you're in luck because it's lawyer weather today. Don't you just want to face the blue sky and shout, "Objection!"
The weather has nothing to do with lawyers. Let's get going already! Examine the man. What's that creature there?
Ooh, that's the police mascot, the Blue Badger.
It's life size!
Haven't you seen them around town, patrolling the streets?
Terrifying!
This is terrifying. Imagine if there were people in mascot costumes patrolling the streets.
I don't want that. That sucks. Yes, now even Law and Order has a mascot.
I thought that was who we met in the noodle case.
Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Officer Jollibee, detain them!
Literally, imagine getting arrested by somebody in a mascot suit.
You know, listen, I've never been arrested. I would never consider like running from the cops, but I would run from the mascot cop. I would kick his ass over. I would let him flop around like a pathetic turtle. I don't care how long I go to jail. He deserves it. I'd run from that thing even if I wasn't a criminal. Why does its head wobble like that when it walks? It's freaky.
I don't think you're showing the true Blue Badger spirit, Apollo.
And I don't think you hate cops enough, Trucy, right?
That's true.
That's true. That's true.
Governor's blimp.
Look, a blimp.
Do you know that blimps are an endangered species?
Yeah?
The balloons next to that ad banners on them.
Let's see. Big sale. All shirts 50% off.
Oh, it's Napa department store next door. They only made every 30 years. Yeah. The reason the sign says good year, that means it's a mating year for that blimp.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. See, you learn things on the internet.
Generally not, no. not on this channel.
Oh, did I miss a line? Sorry.
It was
was
yours
about the-
anyways. It
the
doesn't
Coliseum-
matter. Nobody
the
wants to hear
Coliseum
you
is-
read that.
Oh,
The Coliseum is big. It's the big Coliseum. The Coliseum is big. It's huge. Sunshine Coliseum. It's big. And Mr. Gavin got to play on that enormous stage. I'm so jealous. Someday I'll fight my first battle on this stage.
Are you a Pokemon trainer? Is Trucy a Pokemon trainer?
She's
I-
got the look.
I can't imagine she doesn't play Pokemon.
Yeah. She can't talk about it because of Capcom contractual obligations, but, you know, she's... Did Capcom do Monster Rancher? Was that a Capcom? Who did
Monster Hunter.
No, I know Monster Hunter, but it's not a Pokemon competitor.
Monster Rancher is not Capcom.
Paddle?
Well, yeah, it's a Coliseum, isn't it?
Monster Rancher is Tecmo. Ah! They don't do gladiatorial contests at these places anymore, Trucy.
Monster Rancher.
Leave Monty
Really?
alone.
I had no idea. I wonder why they stopped.
Sometimes I worry about her. I'm gonna go inside. Oh, we're just here again. Never mind.
Yeah, you just haven't seen the outside of it before.
Ah.
Mr. Attorney.
Lamara! I'm sorry about today.
There is nothing you need to apologize for.
Hey, how did she say, Mr. Attorney?
What?
You could say.
I'm just saying, she...
Oh.
We weren't talking.
Who could say?
Your footsteps. You have a very distinctive step.
You know, I actually do buy that. I don't know that Apollo has a distinct step, but if I heard, like, serious, like, grown-up shoes with, like, a gleeful tap, 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 half skip following them, I would be like, okay, that's Apollo and Tracy, yeah.
Yeah.
That I could see.
You were merely defending Machi.
Are you okay? Alone, I mean.
Humans are blessed with 5 senses.
I smelled you coming.
Even robbed of one, we get by. Though it does make being a witness rather difficult.
Speaking of seeing, you knew who we were before we spotted you just now. And we weren't even talking. Fucking weird. I don't know.
I heard your footsteps several times the day before.
Oh, see?
I don't like that load-bearing ...
It's amazing that we literally had this conversation even it was exactly what was about to happen in the game.
No one wants to believe me when I tell them what the murderer tastes like.
Oh. You must have great ears.
Ears that heard the crime taking place, or so she claimed yesterday. But how? I feel like if I show her the videotape, they're gonna be like, Apollo, don't. Hey, I have video evidence. Don't, Apollo, no.
Right? I don't know. Go for it. Show her the tape.
Yeah.
Don't talk yourself out of doing something.
No,
that
I'm
might
making
be
a joke.
something.
I'm making
Yeah.
a joke that they're gonna be like, oh, you want the blind person to watch the tape? Sure.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
What does she say actually? Oh no, we just gas it up. We took a look at your performance again. It was even better the second time.
Thank you.
That reminds me. That was an incredible illusion you pulled off.
Illusion.
When you teleported from one stage to the other, remember?
Is she about to be like, I did what?
Wait, what? Huh? What?
Yes. Apparently they hired a professional magician. Yeah, Gloop?
No, I'm just laughing. I'm just laughing about like if I was like Lamarar, I would be a little annoyed because everybody around, like, you know, assuming she's, you know, as she says, is blind, because everybody around her is like, it's so cool, you teleported. Everybody was so impressed with how the trick looked, and you have to be like, sure, I'm sure it looked really cool. Thanks. Great.
Yeah.
You couldn't do an audio trick or something? I was wondering, do you think you could tell us how it was done?
I'm afraid I cannot. Mr. Gramarye made me swear to never tell a soul.
I was afraid of that.
Hard to be a magician if you can't keep a secret, you know.
We might show her some other evidence, but let's have a conversation. That was quite a statement you made today in court. Out hearing Darian. What did Darian? Are we good with Darian? Darian. Hello, I'm Darian Crescent. Nah, Kitt, you can do that
What's
voice
his
so
name in
much better.
Japanese?
Yeah.
Out hearing Darian Crescent's voice at the scene of the crime.
I did not know his name.
Exactly, Genie Problem's got it. I didn't see what was so great about it.
But I never forget a voice.
Apparently, in Japanese, his name is Daian. Daian. So I think they just like used that and got Darian from it. So it's probably like, yeah, Darian, I guess.
Okay, I accept it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait.
Mother? Is something the matter?
That voice just now. It was him. I'm sure of it.
No, wait.
Echoing both, awesome.
As I said in court, I was on my way backstage from the stage. I was on my way backstage from front stage.
Yeah, I'm trying
Ooh.
to. I bet they had this line up on the board. Like, how can we make this sound less awkward? And you kind of can't. That is just.
You really can, yeah. I mean, I guess you could just say I was on my way backstage, but like, did you have to specify that?
Yeah,
like,
they
she
do.
was leaving the stage, right? 'Cause
Yeah.
that's part of the setup.
That is when I heard his voice.
I'm guessing Darian and Mr. Latouche were talking about something. I have the reverb in. We're not
What?
even in backstage.
The next moment, I heard those gunshots.
Why do you call security?
To be honest, though the noise was quite frightening, I never imagined the gunshots might be real. And I was in quite a hurry myself.
50-50, those were gunshots, but I have an act to do.
I left the scene at once.
So, it really was Darian's voice that she heard.
Yeah. At least she certainly thinks it was.
I met Machi before my debut as Lamirar. I was singing in a restaurant in Virginia.
And he was playing the piano?
Yes. He was very kind to me when he learned I could not see.
Is that when you started playing opposites? You know, with Machi pretending he couldn't see.
Oh, no, it wasn't then. That began after our major debut. After I became known as the landscape painter in sound.
It must have been tough for Machi. Pretending he couldn't see and all while acting as your eyes.
We held hands, always. He would write with his finger on my palm to signal to me things I should know. He was a smart, gentle boy.
I think I see what she's getting at. Machi would never harm a soul. About Mr. Latouche.
Ah, yes.
He was an Interpol agent, I hear.
Oh, you hear plenty.
Yes, it's one of the senses that I still possess.
So you had no idea, though.
Of course not. No one did.
I guess that's what it means to be undercover.
Someone was after him. Hi, Belbino.
Hello, Bobino.
Hold on.
They had to know who he really was.
Why did he pose as my manager? I do not understand.
You have no idea?
I can only assume that he was investigating me, but why?
What makes you think that?
Perhaps it is not so, but I cannot deny the possibility. Because of my condition.
Uh-oh.
As my present is veiled in darkness, so too is my past clouded from memory.
Clouded. Right. I'm Shadow the Hedgehog, and I love this particular button.
The darkness that I fear is not the darkness I see whenever I open my eyes. The real darkness lies in my heart.
Oh.
Chaos Control. I said
This is the ultimate power.
I said that as a joke, but it would be kind of cool. I would let her do that.
I mean, yeah, I guess that might explain how she disappeared and reappeared on the other side of the stage, right?
Yeah, that's just the trick. She can just straight up actually do it.
Yeah, she does chaos control. She's so mysterious and sexy.
Hi. I'm trying to twirl my hair. It's hard to twirl your hair when it's not a physical object. There we go.
She is kind of mysterious and sexy though.
No, I'm down stupendous. Your heart?
I have no memory of the time before I became Lamarar.
I see. Valet made her swear not to reveal it wasn't his trick. Yeah. He's like, I'm a fraud. No one can know. And she's like, I understand.
No, he gave her the Chaos Emerald to do it.
Haha! I bet you can't guess what color of Chaos Emerald I have.
I really
Wow.
can't. I cannot see, my good sir.
Oh.
Kinda rude.
Away! Just
Wow.
escape and dips.
He just leaves, yeah.
I awoke from darkness into darkness, you might say. I was singing in a restaurant those days.
Huh, what was she said about not being able to remember the light?
I do not know my past. Perhaps I committed some terrible crime in my past. Everything before becoming Lamara is lost to me.
But I don't think you...
I can think of no other explanation.
Machi did it. He didn't kill this guy, but he killed a completely different guy.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Why else would an agent of Interpol approach me?
You think your past might be related to this case?
No way! That seems really unlikely to me.
Well, closed.
I mean, you're such a sweet person, Lamaror.
I thank you. Machi too tells me this often when I fear who I might have been. I am reminded that I wish to speak to you about something. But
Oh.
I have been told you like the color yellow.
Curses! Confounded by my color coordination compulsion!
Great. Ah! Yes?
When I was walking this hallway before, I stumbled upon a small device of some kind. It was lying on the floor.
Still drawn in the graphic. Device. Maybe you mean this. Wait, do we not have this in our inventory? Did we find it, but it didn't get added as, like, evidence?
There wasn't a crime yet when you found it before.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That's this. Wow. That's been lying there since the day before yesterday. They're just pointing at it. Oh yeah, it's just on the ground. I see it there.
Might I touch it? I thought as much.
What? What'd you think?
This is one of our headsets. Everyone on staff wears one during a concert.
Wonder whose this is.
We use it for communication. It would be quite inconvenient should it go missing.
Well, we'll hold on to it for you then. We'll give it to Prosecutor Gavin when we see him.
Yes, that's best. Thank you.
So, can I put it on? Oh.
Headset attached to Juicy.
Awesome! So she's just
Yay.
walking around wearing it.
Yippee! Attached? I'm not some kind of robot, Apollo.
Everyone on staff was wearing one of these headsets. This might warrant some further inquiry.
You should ask her about the headset. Since you just got it from this conversation.
Awesome.
It's a headset!
Yeah. Up, we can talk about it.
All the bells and whistles. 10 for that, little buddy. This is Trucy reporting in. Over.
Why the sudden silence?
No one answered.
Be silly.
What good is a receiver that doesn't receive? That's like Emma not performing forensic investigations.
You make her sound like she's some kind of forensic investigation machine. Which is just silly. Unless she's a super high-tech android that runs on snackoos. Cool. I love when there's like nothing like plot relevant to say about the evidence, so they just start to get a little
Yeah, they just say some weird ass shit.
Yeah. Can I ask you about this headset, Lamarai? You said all concert staff were wearing one.
That's correct. You need them to communicate across such a large stage. Everyone on the staff had one, of course. And all of the band members too, I should think.
So Prosecutor Gavin and his lackeys had them on too, then. Really enjoy him calling them lackeys.
They're quite helpful, though limited. They only work within 30 feet or so.
That's not far.
It's not far. It's awfully specific, too.
It's quite specific.
That's really specific.
After all, they're only for use on the stage.
Oh, okay, that makes a little more sense.
And a stronger signal would interfere with the sound system.
Okay, that makes sense. You'd think someone would notice if they dropped their only communications lifeline. So why was this one lying here?
Communications lifeline with a headset, you say? Where have I heard this one before?
Oh no.
Rio, stomach, now!
Inner mouth.
Inner mouth.
Yucky. Alright, have we gotten everything we can to Lamarar for now?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Gloop, when are you gonna play Lifeline?
God, I should. God, I should. That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen.
Kit, when are you gonna play Lifeline?
Eventually, maybe.
Okay.
Soon or not. Not soon.
Okay.
Or it could be. I don't know.
Okay, now the headset is gone from back there.
Oh, you wanted to erase it. I understand.
No, I was wandering around. I just got lucky. Hi, Tinka.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Let me.
I'm hungry now, too. And we have a chance to take a break. I'm getting snacks. Uh-oh. Only one person I know who can munch with such venom.
What is going here?
Hello, Emma. You're looking as grumpy as ever.
Oh, am I supposed to be happy? You give me a second degree in court, and Prosecutor Gavin makes me look like a fool.
You are on fire today, Firemtn. This is... You're talking about the bloodstained Mr. Latouche left?
My department chief had a field day with that one. Even a blind person could see the shooter wasn't blind. Funny guy, huh?
But that bloodstain helped uncover the biggest mystery of all.
Now we know that Mr. Latouche was really with Interpol.
We wouldn't have found that out without you.
I suppose. Yeah, that's why the chief gave me these after he was finished chewing me out.
Snackers?
That was my reward.
Are chocolate snackers popular down at the precinct or something?
I was hoping we could check out the crime scene again.
Be my guest. You're not going to find any clues in here. I did find something strange.
Something strange? In this neighborhood?
Tell me about the something strange in this neighborhood.
So, what'd you find?
I don't know. I love this version of her genie problem. I mean, I think it's, I don't know. I think it's interesting because, like, she failed to achieve her dreams, right? And she's doing some shit she doesn't give a shit about. I think it's normal that she would be annoyed and grumpy and not happy about where she is in life. And I think that's a cool and interesting texture to her. It's so little I must have passed over it yesterday. I found it under the sofa.
What the fuck is that?
What is it?
Part of some device, I think. I haven't a clue what. The bit sticking out from the end looked familiar, so I had it examined. Turns out, it's an antenna.
Like on a beetle?
Like on a cell phone. This device must use an electronic signal of some sort.
An electronic signal, you say, Orange Text.
Imagine a 2026 where they still have antennas on cell phones.
Very funny thing to do, yeah. So we haven't been given the thing, though. Just
Not yet.
shown its existence.
I'm at my embarrassment quota for the year, that's for sure.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
How?
I mean, think about it. Now you don't have to be embarrassed about anything else all year.
I love Trucy so much. Oh, if only it worked that way.
It just bugs me to think that little kid outsmarted me. And it makes him even more suspicious now that we know he can see. He could have seen the air duct and he could have shot that revolver.
But that's not how it sounded in Lamara's testimony.
You mean her saying she heard Detective Darian's voice at the scene?
That's right.
Why can't we have a normal, straightforward killing once in a while in this country?
Oh, pretend I didn't hear that.
Was that true what you said in court today? You know, about the case?
What?
About how everything was happening according to the song lyrics.
Oh, yeah, that, yes. Yeah, the guitar serenade, you mean?
Ace found the link, you know. First, Prosecutor Gavin's heart-shaped keyring was stolen. Then, Lamar flew through the air. Then, Prosecutor Gavin's guitar caught on fire.
That's the gizmo that did it. That's the gizmo that did it.
What?
I don't know about that. And in the end, a bullet took Mr. Latusse's life. And he went up into the sky with a guitar. Well, 30 feet up at least.
There's that number again.
Number.
It is kind of hard to chalk it up to coincidence, huh?
I know! And I found it. I did.
You think the same person did all this?
Don't ask me. I mean, I didn't do it.
Neither did I. I couldn't fit through that air vent anyway.
What? What? You all think I did it?
Oh, sometimes I worry about that girl. Hey, Emma. What'd you think about a headset? Nothing. Think you can take a look at this, Emma? Emma? Eating speeding up is so good. Her rate of chewing is increasing. Better back off before it's too late. Maybe she doesn't want to talk to us about the headset after all.
It's awesome that the spray actually speeds up as well.
Yeah! I like the fact that she just hangs out here eating too. Can we go out on the stage? I don't think we've gone out on the stage.
Maybe?
We can.
That song. Isn't that the one Lamar was singing?
Yeah, you're right. The guitar serenade.
Wow. I'd love to do a show on a stage like this.
I'd come to see that.
The house is full, and as one, the audience sighs with wonderment. There I am, singing my ballad, rose petals swirling through the air.
Ooh, I like the theatrics here, yeah. Not bad. Wait, aren't you a magician?
Oh.
You could do both. I think doing both would be a group. Well, Lamar did that, actually.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
That's right. I was a magician, wasn't I?
Some dedication.
Aha! If it isn't Miss Trucy! And indeed it is!
Holy fuck.
Uncle Valen!
What exactly are you doing
Don't
here?
don't fucking freak me out like that!
Oh my god.
I take real responsibility in tasks undertaken.
The hat is hereditary, yes.
I am inspecting my equipment of illusion to make sure not to miss.
Miss.
Lamour teleportation illusion. Ooh. What a breed.
Should anything go wrong, it would reflect poorly upon me and my troop. As I went about my exacting examination, I happened to notice that piano. And I remembered that fair lady's melancholy melody.
Now that you've pointed out the alliteration, I am climbing out of my skull and ass that it's everywhere, it's incessant.
It's his whole thing.
Hey, Apollo! Maybe Uncle Valen can shed some light on this whole thing for us.
Oops. I burped and hit the wrong button. I'm belchy today. What's my deal?
I don't know.
I was wondering about the show the night of the murder. Lamour's vanishing act was your illusion, right?
Indeed. The purple prosecutor petitioned my performance. At the climax of the song, he said, "Make her disappear, like a dream."
Like a dream.
Yet, what can I work with on a stage meant for musical endeavors? There are none of the conveniences of a stage built for sorceress acts.
I'm a sorcerer, by the way.
It was a challenging task, and so I accepted.
She disappeared from the top of the tower. Where?
This isn't a flashback.
We just pulled up the video. Okay.
Yeah.
But in order to move, you would have had to use some sort of secret tunnel.
People come to me because I am a professional among professionals. My illusions are custom-made for time and place. Now, because of the murder, all the eyes of the nation are on this concert. Not a bad thing, as far as the fortunes of Troop Grammary are concerned.
So, you were here checking up on your trick to make sure it went well.
Damn it, Clavier! I'm a conjurer, not a cantor! And went well it did. Speaking of pianos, that piano over there troubles me.
Troubles you?
Why? Why do you ask why?
Oh, I think it's probably just quicker if I go check it out myself. Thanks.
I know what you were thinking in that head of yours.
What discerns a Dijon from a Grey Poupon? Fear not, I have the answers and more.
Not bad. I like this.
Grammary, yes, you say. I recall seeing him on television. Something of that sort.
Actually, yeah, you're right.
Wow! He just read your mind, Apollo.
Or everyone tells me you made a good guess.
It was 20 years ago.
My waist was more snatched back then.
A young magician, a genius of his time, came down among us. His name was Magnify Grammary.
He's got... Hey, is this guy evil? I don't know, he's kind of... I don't know, he's kind of giving evil with his theme music and his fucking, you know, pointy head.
He's hovering with his cool magic cane, and he's making animals stand on their tails and heads and trunks.
That's
I fucking
true.
hate elephants.
It's pretty cool looking, and I'm sure the animals love to do this.
Okay, if we ever have lines from this guy, you're signing up for it, okay, Gloop?
Okay, yay.
It was he who began the great Troop Grammary. his prime, not a day passed that he did not play upon the screens of every TV there was.
Okay, but in his time, there were like 2 channels. I do have a vague memory of someone like that on TV.
Yet several years ago, that time came to an end. My troupe pulled a vanishing act, yes. Cries for magic no longer heard. The TV screen, a barren waste stripped of illusion.
The Magic Channel and the Court Channel, yes.
The only 2 channels in the country.
Valent is also pissed about all the buyouts.
I can't believe the Magician Channel bought out the Channeling Channel.
If you told me that Tubi is a channel exclusively for magic tricks, I'd be like, yeah, I'm prepared to accept that information.
Tubi has it for you.
It does.
That's not true. I still went to all your shows.
I saw a funny thing online the other day. A bunch of Japanese users were like, there's a bunch of anime that's like really hard to get in our country, but for some reason, all the Americans have this like retro anime on Tubi that they could just get to, no problem. And it's a bunch of stuff that's out of print here. And it's just funny.
That is kind of nuts.
Yeah.
Hi, my name's Maya Faye, and you're watching the Channeling Channel. Sacred Draws of Nagatama with the wand.
Bum, 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 bum.
Like that one in the parking lot down at the supermarket?
Damn, they got that? I know that it's really competitive with the multi-blood tournament.
You start playing supermarket parking lots, you know you're in trouble.
We hone our skill at these small venues, always awaiting our time.
True.
Yes. One day we will rise up from obscurity onto fame's shining stage once more.
Crucy, I think your family's evil. I think they're evil wizards.
One day, we will be taking over the airwaves. All media will be focused on magic and illusions again. I do this not only for the magic that is Grammary, but for my partner.
I gotta be honest, considering what's on TV right now, I'm completely down with, like, us getting all Penn and Teller all the time. Sure, go for it. Your partner, you mean?
Yes, Zach Grammary.
Lucy's father.
Before he disappeared 7 years ago.
Join me, Trucy, in creating Magic Plus. Isn't that the thing that Disney makes you pay extra for that goes on your wrist that you can tap around the park?
They'll be paying $15 a month to see our acts streaming, and they'll like it!
Or he... Sorry, I heard a weird noise. I think I'm gonna miss the lion.
What?
I heard a weird noise. I thought, Ruby, did you like squeeze Bean or anything? I heard like a. It sounded like Bean complaining. Am I just hallucinating noises? Okay, I'm hallucinating noises in my house. Sorry.
Okay.
There is no name higher than Grammary in show business circles. None. I will see us return to glory. I, Valiant Grammary! Our founder, Magnifi Grammary, was truly a genius, a worker of miracles.
I'll never forget the one I saw... Wait, no, I did that right. I'll never forget the one I saw when I was little. How he made that whole jumbo jet go, What happened to the jet again?
Just talking about that Malaysia flight. Apparently someone doesn't remember it as well as they thought.
Of all the would-be magicians who came to his door, only Zack and I had the talent. In no time at all, Valent and Zack were the shining stars in the Gramarye crown.
Cool, huh? And Zack Gramarye was my daddy.
Now that Magnifi and Zack are gone, I have but one wish. Let it be I, Valent Gramarye, who brings the Gramarye miracle back to the big stage.
I'm rooting for you.
Miss Trucy, you cannot grow up quick enough. I need your skill by my side.
Sweet life of Valent and Zack.
One skill coming up.
Oh, how do we manage to get off the topic of the case so quickly all the time?
Okay, I need to get up for a second.
I also actually do need to get up. Do we want to take a little break here real fast?
Yeah, sure. I'll be right back.
All right.
Think. Away. Whoosh.
There
Oh,
we
you know
go,
what? I've
Mike.
got an idea.
What's your
whoosh.
idea?
My soul has
Cool.
left my body.
Oh, are we all doing a tragic possessed doll flop? Okay, cool. I will adopt my sad eyebrows and also let my soul leave my body. Whoa! I'm gonna make it run a commercial.
Oh wait, does it do? It's like nothing.
Yep.
Whoa.
Okay, you're in
Okay.
there. Yeah.
I'm just dancing to this song. It looks awful.
Ruby's having fun, everyone. Oh my god, and the bob is still going. Awesome. Can we play with your friends' avatars? Are you tickling Firemtn? Is that what you're doing? Are you? I'm gonna tell on you.
No.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Yeah.
love you.
Please get back in here.
I love you. It's me. I love you.
Peanut butter.
Yeah, peanut butter. Okay, there we go. I'm in here. Hello, am I the only one? Hi. Here, I'm gonna stop the pot again. I'm happy you jumped on, Ruby. That was funny. I'm glad that you got on here and your immediate response was like, what if I go annoy Firemtn? Back! Everybody was frozen and concerned. Firemtn, you missed Ruby. Ruby sat down and started finagling you. Ruby possessed
What?
the blue.
No, I was dancing.
Okay, Ruby sat down and was dancing, but Ruby sat down and was puppeteering for a second there.
Oh, well, that's fun.
Yeah. All right, and Kitt is still jumped up, I believe.
All right.
Magic, everyone! Grand
Hold on,
illusions
where's-
for one and all.
Oh, I was looking desperately for my keyboard. It's on the desk where keyboards live and thrive. And
Do they
die.
thrive there? And die, yes. Shall
Going
we?
up the top of your head. Okay,
Huh?
now
Huh?
you're fine.
Oh wait, oh god, wait, hold on. I don't know how big I am on stream.
You're
Hold on.
perfect.
You're fine. You're fine. You're
You've
No,
good.
achieved
I'm
exact
tilted
bigness.
and I'm too big. I'm small again.
Okay, you don't need to be that small.
Wait, that Parappa 2 Make Me Small Again was so perfect.
It was really good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now she's small too.
Firemtn, you're so consistently sized.
Yeah. They can't do anything to me.
Nope, they can't. Alright, let's see.
He did mention the piano. I don't know if you
What?
remembered that.
I
when
forgot,
we-
so thank
we
you for
left.
saying
Yeah.
something.
That's one big piano. I've never actually played one.
You should get Mr. Wright to teach you sometime.
No good. He can't play either.
I kind of feel bad for a guy now.
Maybe now's my big chance. Stand back. This could be the debut of a prodigy.
Hey, what clicked?
Ew.
Did you make that noise just now?
Let me try it again. Huh. You know, I think there's something stuck in the piano. Time to take a look under the hood. Huh. Look! This was stuck between the strings.
I'm really enjoying how they were like, how can we communicate that this is an igniter? I know, take a Bic lighter and draw an antenna on it.
Yeah, you know.
Looks like some kind of switch.
Someone must have thrown this into the piano. Okay, well, this I do not. The mustard jump scare, Jesus Christ.
I forgot he was here!
He was here the whole time. He was watching you do that.
I was here the whole time!
Okay, this I do want to look at close. There might be, seems to just be a blobject.
.blob file, a .obj file.
A .og file, og vorbis.
This switch sitting here, tempting me to push it.
Don't. You might blow up the whole Coliseum.
Apollo! Please.
Oh,
that
please
every
let me
strange...
blow up the whole Coliseum.
Apollo, I want to do terrorism so bad!
Oh, oh, that's not the please. It was Apollo, please. Not Apollo, please.
It did look like it with that sprite, though.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's the sprite of tragedy.
To think that every strange bomb switch, or that every switch triggers a bomb. That kind of old-fashioned crime drama thinking doesn't cut it in our busy times.
Alright, True CPI, please enlighten me. What do you think this switch does?
Maybe it turns on the electric razor in Prosecutor Gavin's dressing room?
Oh, please. He has had that shit epilated. He's gotten laser.
That's true.
Yeah. That boy is smooth.
He is absolutely smooth, yeah.
Switch as big as a razor to turn on a razor? Okay. Again, I love when we're silly. Just like, here's an object. Fill time, folks. Can't wait to see Gavin be bald. Yes, he's bald. Oh! Hey, wait, this was in the piano. Machi was at the piano. If we show this to Machi, I bet he's gonna have a fucking meltdown.
Okay.
I'm gonna go do that.
Sure. There's also, I mean, I don't know.
Oh, is there other stuff here to check out? Or
It's a whole room.
there is?
You can check out whatever you want to check out. I'm just saying. I'm just saying nothing.
Now that's a big instrument case.
That's the case for a contrabass, I think.
You could fit 20 violins in there, I bet. Japanifornians will measure with anything but the metric system.
It may look like a violin, but it's a completely different instrument.
You could fit 5 truces in there, I bet.
Hey! Are you comparing me to an instrument? I wonder who left it sitting open like that.
You put Valent right in front of you after that conversation as if it was saying he did that.
I'll never tell.
Is there anything new in here to take a look at? We have a lot we can kind of click on.
I still can't believe we found Machi and Mr. Latus up there.
I hired this wizard to look at you. Yeah, I used to not like high places. Now I hate them.
It's not like it would have been nicer if we found a dead body closer to the ground.
Also, we found that we already found that dead body. We kind of found the same dead body twice.
Yeah, but it was up this time,
I guess.
and that sucked.
It's quite scary to climb a ladder and then see a body. Like, it's scary to see a body, but like, imagine you just climbed a 30-foot ladder and then you saw a body.
No, you can't make me.
Okay, well, I guess
Shit,
I can't.
no! My imagination's too good. Damn it. So that reminds me, Daddy's bad with heights too.
Huh, no kidding.
He took me on a Ferris wheel ride a while ago, you know.
I might be too exhausted to scare. Yeah, you get to the top, you're huffing and puffing, you're like, oh, that climb almost killed me. Oh.
Halfway through, his face got all green and he mumbled objection over and over.
That's pretty good.
Poor guy.
I don't know that I ever saw that text before. That's pretty good.
What do you have to think about this, by the way, pal?
Words cannot express my shock and chagrin. All I can see before me is this stage, and me upon it. Nothing smaller, nothing less radiant catches my eye.
True, you're getting on in years. Not much time left to make your mark, huh?
Boy,
How old is he?
if you've ever wanted a screenshot to send to someone you hate to fucking upset
Right.
the hell out of them.
This is getting sent to me right now, making me upset.
You're doing wonderful.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yay. Thanks.
Yeah.
This is not how I was seeing it.
I do feel a little agita about the fact that I turned 39 this year, but I also feel like everything really cool that I've done has happened in the past few years with no signs of stopping, so it'll be okay.
I guess.
Yeah, I was fucking despondent when I was 29, and then I turned 30, and I was like, oh, okay. So, whatever. You know?
I had stuff going on when I turned 30.
Doesn't care about what I have to show him, I get the point.
Someone who's turning 378, you have nothing to worry about. Wow, okay.
Oh. Dragon over here. Or a dragon over here.
What do you think of this, by the way? Nothing. You think you could tell me about this?
I'm sorry, but my information about the outside world is somewhat limited. I only know what I have heard or felt.
Maybe that explains why she didn't react when I showed her stuff the other day. She was still pretending she could see. Alright. I'm gonna follow through on my plan of showing things
Now-
to... What?
Did you
No,
show
it's fine.
her?
You know what? It's fine.
Oh, I have a thought. I haven't
Yeah?
played this game.
Yeah?
She can't see. We have something. We have some evidence that is audio based, right?
We do, that's true.
Can we do anything with that
That's
at
a
all?
great thought, actually. Yeah, let's see. What happens if we try and show her some sounds?
Jack,
Nothing, I'm sorry.
worth a
I-
shot.
I liked it as a lead.
It was an interesting idea, yeah.
Yeah, no, I can't object to the logic.
I get it. It's like lawyers.
I wish I could fucking press the button. Wait, where's Emma? Maybe Emma will give me the thing. Hold on, maybe let's see which dressing room is she in? Not this one. Not this one. I bet I can get Emma to cough up the proper gizmo. If I show her the trigger here. Hey, my genius friend, check out what I found.
Could it be that this was what I was gonna suggest and kept stopping myself from suggesting to not back
as soon as I came up with the idea, I was like, oh wait, duh. Yeah, no, I need the original gizmo.
The original gizmo.
The original gizmo for only $19.95 plus shipping and handling. You think you could take a look at this?
Small device. Looks like a transmitter.
A transmitter?
And you press the switch here, and it sends out a signal.
Cookie. I'm pissed off. The original gizmo.
No idea what it's for, though.
Boy, I can't wait for more Deltarune chapters to find out what's going on with Starwalker.
Who could really say? There's a lot to dig into there if it's Starwalker.
Yeah. A signal. You mean an electronic signal?
What is it, Apollo?
Say, Emma. You know that strange object you said you found?
Oh, this?
Let me try pressing the switch.
Ouch!
It's on fire! Emma's device is on fire!
What's the big idea?
Ah!
One moment, sorry. Well, now all this is an igniter.
This part here must work like a lighter.
Nearly lit me up, that's for sure.
Hey, don't look at me like that. I didn't do that on purpose.
Did you start snacking too?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was hungry. I have peanut butter and crackers.
I suppose it's not fair that only I get to snack.
I had a muffin and I got some wheat thins.
Oh, how nice.
I fucking love wheat thins so goddamn much.
I had a muffin earlier today.
You know what I've been meaning to try? I heard that they exist and I haven't bought them yet.
Muffins?
I have eaten muffins.
Oh, okay.
This I assure you. Extra cook. I forget what they're called. They have a better name than extra cooked Cheez-Its, but they're like extra browned, and everybody who says this says they are like by far the best Cheez-Its.
It's just extra toasty.
It's literally called extra toasty Cheez-Its, and that is what my snackies have been this stream.
Oh, you're eating the extra toasty. Are they good?
Yeah, they are.
Oh, I gotta buy them. Yeah. Did you do this line?
Oh no.
I suppose. At least we're getting somewhere with this case.
Hey, Apollo. Let's ask Emma more about the Switch. Too. Now that she has some first-hand experience.
Yeah, I've been playing Kirby Air Raiders. What's it to you?
But what else have you been playing on it? Did you get done with Bonanza?
Yeah, I mean, there's kind of nothing else to be playing on it. So yeah, I did play all of Bonanza. You're right.
Yeah. Boy, I love my Switch too. I'd love to play a video game on it someday. I'm sure it'll come. I'm sure it'll. Listen, I don't mind that I bought it for Kirby, but
Well, there's the Pocopia. We gotta wrap this up. But I got Pocopia going on, okay? What are you trying to do? Burn me alive?
Is Bonanza good? I want to play Bonanza. Come on, it's just a few sparks.
Says you weren't the one holding it.
Not to keep talking about the Switch too, but you know what I really want to play, but I don't want to $70 play it? Tears of the Kingdom. That looks so cool, I'm not paying, like, full price for that. I wonder if I can find it used.
Didn't you play it?
A little bit. I played it emulated, and the emulator kept crashing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So maybe I could get it to run, but...
There's enough sparks flying around here just with you two talking.
I forget if Tears of the Kingdom... I think it might still... Nintendo never discounts stuff, so it's probably still at or near its launch price. Anyway... Now we know this is a remote for an igniter.
Let me see that for a second.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be like cash money. Like that's why I pirated it in the first place. Well,
this is definitely a little transmitter.
Ooh, do we get to use the fingerprints?
The signal's weak. Probably only reaches 30 feet.
Some Temu company out there is like, we've made a transmitter that goes exactly 30 feet. It's the cheapest on the market. Everybody will buy it for all their stuff.
Yeah.
Transmitter, huh?
No, sorry, no touchscreen right now. Incidentally, if you look at a cross-section diagram of the stage area...
Yeah, diagrams.
Let's see. 30 feet from Lamarar's dressing room.
The dressing rooms are under the stage?
We're under the stage right now, yes.
Oh, well, this makes the plumbing of the whole act very interesting.
That covers the backstage completely.
Well, you see, that's why... Well, every time that I have been backstage was back and not under.
No, we do understage here.
Okay.
Imagine that the stage is lying down. Well, it's not lying on its stomach.
You know what?
Yeah,
You're right.
That's where the
You're
actors
right.
have to stand.
You're right.
Yeah. Also looks like it would cover the stage.
This is an Undertale, true.
Yeah, exactly.
Kinda seems unlikely anyone would use this on stage.
Guess I'd best be getting on with my investigation.
Not the piece of evidence they expected to be getting from you, but a very interesting one. We're off to look for more clues elsewhere then.
I feel better just knowing what this thing is now. I'll have to look into igniters a bit more later.
Good luck.
Oh, I'd like to know a bit more about igniters myself. Yeah!
Yay!
Hey, Machi, I got a question for you. Yeah, now the
Ooh, look
evidence
at this
seems to be...
thing.
Now the evidence seems to be... Wait, can I, She just gave it to us, so I don't know if I need to throw it in her face again necessarily, but... The proximity of dressing room number 2 and the piano is pretty tremendous, considering Machi was at the piano, so... I'm feeling definitely guided toward... Where's the dance floor that she said that she was cutting up?
I think it's probably where those seats are.
Okay.
They probably didn't have seats there during the. I don't know. Whatever.
Alright, well now I feel like it may be time to play our friend Machi a visit.
Okay.
I like the twist that the bracelet works out and about too, because before I was saying, boy, we have an equivalent to the Magatama, and it's like magical trick that happens outside of the courtroom, and they were like, hey, you want a trick that works outside the courtroom? Here you go.
What? Come to life at the murder?
Yes, but not for the murder.
Darian! That old bag opens her pie hole, and wham bam, my life goes down the chute. Thanks. They won't let me work while I'm a suspect.
I mean, you probably should be in the detention center for being a suspect.
Yeah.
So
Nah, I'm
glad
cool.
you get to walk around, I guess.
Diplomatic immunity, I'm chill. Whatever. Darian isn't in the best of moods, is he?
Not many people are these days, it seems.
It is a crime scene. Not exactly the happiest place to hang out. I don't know why I said diplomatic immunity when a murder just happened and... Never mind. Anyway. Alright, then Gavin had to go rub salt in the wound.
I mean, it wouldn't be diplomatic immunity, but it would be like cop bastard immunity. There's probably a more proper term, but it's
Nah, it's fine. My alibi is rock salt. Oh, sorry. Oh, God, all my shit's fucking around. Hold on.
Oh no, you're green.
she's green for an amazing reason.
Am I good now?
Yeah, you could, I think.
I liked green.
Sorry.
I wouldn't know. I'm not up to date. I'm just seeing the stream as broadcasted on the delay.
You look great to me.
Oh, I know why that happened, because my tablet's plugged into the surge protector I just turned on, and it was like, oh, cool, a new monitor. Let's just mess everything up real quick. Let's chill out. My alibi's rock solid. Rock solid! I don't know why he became Australian briefly. I'm sorry. Sorry, everyone. So, about your alibi... You have to ask. The shooting happened right in the middle of the third set.
That's right. The music was blaring when we heard those gunshots. I should not have shoved that cracker in my mouth and found Mr. Latouche dead.
I've got 10,000 witnesses who saw me too. Right there on the stage. Your guitar playing was something else. Thanks, little lady. See? The whole thing's a sham. I can't believe they aren't letting me work. I get Australian when my blood's boiling.
Yeah.
It happened again.
Sometimes it just happens to people. Sometimes if you're British, you become Australian when you're angry.
I think that's how Australia got started. Some of the British were really angry and they just like, well, Australia for you. Go over there. There's no need to yell at me. It's Lamarar's fault. She was the one who said she heard his voice at the moment of the crime.
Man, I never even talked to that old windbag. How could she possibly It keeps happening. How could she possibly identify me?
You know, this is going to be really awesome when we play Great Ace Attorney and we have to do only British accents the whole time.
Oh, Christ. Oh,
No.
I'm gonna be so offensive. I can't wait. I can't wait.
Oh. Ow. They won't let you work? He won't let me work. Gavin says I gotta lay low till the suspicion is cleared. What suspicion? He can be such a stick in the mud. Mr. Gavin, a stick in the mud. He may look all flashy and showy, but he's straight as an arrow, man.
Now hang on, that's extremely offensive. You know I'm bisexual.
Except when he's depressed. That's when he goes on his...
That's when he gets on Grindr, when he's depressed.
Yeah. You hear him whining the other day?
He was kind of whining is the thing. Oh, you mean the thing with the mixing board?
And then there was that performance just now. What was all that about?
Wait. Did...
Hmm?
So, Darian was playing like shit at the moment the murder happened, and the stage has a trap door. Was not Darian on stage? Was someone else on stage? And they did a little switcheroo happen here?
Who would be the switcheroo Darian? Who's the fake Darian?
I don't fucking know. I just think it's interesting that he played like shit when murder was going on.
I think it's interesting. Definitely.
This part is off.
Which is that? Second guitar. Ta ta ta.
Maybe Shu Takumi wants to do another game with the twin thing. Why not?
Oh!
It was you, Darian. Yeah.
He's just a perfectionist, Zol. Not a bad guy, really. Well, I think the Gaviners are the best. Oh my god, I just realized it's Gavin and Winners. Jeez.
Is it?
Is it?
Gaviners. Gaviners.
I guess.
I guess. It sucks, but I guess.
That's very Euro funny, so it tracks.
I have all your albums. The band's fine too. Gavin can write a good tune, I'll give him that.
Oh,
gotta be
good point,
honest.
that's Zero.
Oh, see you later, Sherlock.
Night Zero.
In the Japanese script, Gavin's name is Garyu, and the band is called the Garyu Wave, which couldn't they have just called it Gavin Wave or something? I guess it doesn't sound as good, but
I don't like Gaviners either.
Gaviners is kind of shit. Yeah.
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 They probably had to work with the G. I assume that this big G symbol that's everywhere
Yes.
was just like they're limited to that, but
Yeah, okay, because that's on Clavier's design. They can't get rid of that, so they had to think of a G name, and they had to make it German. So that's what they got.
come to think of it, I haven't seen Prosecutor Gavin around much.
Oh, him? He's down at the prosecutor's office, most likely.
Prosecutor's office? Huh, never been there, have I?
The data I have on the victim should have come in from Interpol. Normally, I'd be down there dealing with it. Normally. Apollo, let's go check it out. I've always wanted to see the prosecutor's office.
Maybe that's not such a bad idea.
Right on!
Right on!
You. I was imagining it too.
Say hi for me, okay? Oh, and screw you. Say that, I'm not saying that to you. Haha. And tell him I want into that crime scene.
We'll be going now.
They should have been the G-men. the name of the band should have been the
Yeah!
G-Men. Because they're all cocks.
God, that's pretty bad slash good.
It's pretty bad slash good, yeah.
It's with the game.
Hey, wait.
Yes?
What do you really think happened? Really?
I
Really?
think you did it, but I can't prove it.
You don't think I did it, right?
This is well,
Great! Way to instill a guy with some confidence. Just remember, I was ripping it up on stage when it happened, okay? Ripping!
okay.
Don't get led astray by some siren song, eh? Did this one wrong, and you'll be eating humble pie for a year. I'll bake it myself.
Now I gotta say,
Hmm.
if he is the killer, it is pretty pathetic for him to be like, you don't really think I did it right.
I'm totally
Maybe.
okay with him being pathetic.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if the defense is okay, but he would be a total loser.
I'm saying, if he is the killer, he really is a fucking loser for doing that.
Yeah.
He's kind of a whiny baby for doing that if he is the killer.
Well, that would make him 2 for 2, because Gavin fucking wind up a storm over the fucking audio mix, didn't he?
Yeah, I feel like Gavin's, I think he's a little more legit to be upset about that.
Detective Darian Crescent. He's one stone I'd leave unturned if I had a choice. Part of me wants to say it's Lamora because she's blind and they really hammered on why that's important. I'm on board with that theory now. just because I want it. Just because I want. Cool! Future past office, dude!
Yeah? Because he has got 3 monitors?
There's a vibe here. There's a 2002 kind of vibe here, you know?
Kind of got a captain's chair.
Yeah, that's a little. The fucking speaker desks is really
Yeah.
Okay.
something.
The curvy CD holder thing.
Yeah.
He also apparently has a bao or some sort of like steamed bun in like a glass prison. What the hell's going on there?
I don't know. I was gonna say I think that's like a CD cake kind of situation, but I don't think it is.
I forgot that CD cakes were a thing. That's so funny.
Yeah.
So this is it. The governor's head office.
It's not the band's office, it's the prosecutor's office. Krungo.
Yeah, so that's why I'm asking, what is this creepy thing, object, whatever?
You don't think I did it, right? Looks like Prosecutor Gavin's on the phone.
Oh well, guess we'll have to come back. Or we can hide behind that bookshelf real quiet like.
That's eavesdropping. Sorry, I'm allergic to really good ideas.
Why? We'd just be waiting. Quietly. So he didn't notice. What if we heard something scandalous about the band?
You'd make a good reporter for a gossip mag.
What? A replica? So why was he after it in the first place? Yeah, Lettuce!
Lettuce.
Look, don't talk to me about those Virginians, okay? Just get me that report. Chop chop! And stop leaving mysterious objects in my office, okay? It's times like this when I start to miss Darian. Hmm?
Hiya!
Hiya! Hee just thought we'd drop in. Hope you're not mad.
How could I be? There's not enough tea in the world in any case. Have a seat.
Prosecutor Gavin, the philanthropist.
Watch and learn, Apollo.
So, who have you come to see?
Huh?
Clavier, lead vocalist for the Governors? Or Prosecutor Gavin, scourge of the courtroom?
What do you think he means, Apollo?
I think he's giving us a choice. We can either ask him about the concert or the case.
Ah, that reminds me. Did you see the paper today?
Yes. I always read the TV section.
Good girl. How about you, Airforehead?
I read the funnies.
Then you will not have seen this.
Concert of Tragedy, the prosecutor's deadly song!
Ooh, is that a new show? I haven't heard about that one.
Trucy, you saw that show!
It's not a show, it's an article. News, you know?
Oh, does this have anything to do with the case?
Since getting back from the trial, my phone has been ringing off the hook.
Sup, Zeno? Holy moly, thank you. Hoya to you too. Thank you. How you doing?
How does it feel to take a man's life with a song? Have you ever hummed a man all the way to death row? Do you think you could sing for me over the phone?
All these questions I'm proposing to Zeno as well.
It is endless, endless. Thanks to the case you made today, of course.
Oh, that was all Apollo's idea.
Hey! Huh, is that a newspaper over there too?
Ah yes, the Bohemian Daily Bugle. Go ahead, take a look.
Thanks. But I can't read Borginian.
Oh, that's right. Suffice it to say, this is big news over there as well. Though they didn't go so far as to mention the lyrics to my song.
Probably no one in Virginia could believe it.
It's probably seen as just a theory at this point. This is a good emote. I should have an emote like this. What? Sorry, I'm just captivated by the wah.
It's a good wah.
Yeah.
That's Sophie. Oh, that's Sophie's. That must be an old Sophie design. She looks different now. The good emo. I can see why she kept it though.
Yeah. The journalists
Sorry.
don't see need to mention it.
That makes sense. I hardly know what to think of it myself. Gee, I wonder who could translate these for me.
Lamarard's testimony will probably be in the evening edition, I'd imagine. Which is why I've had Darian step down from the investigation for now.
Yeah, we ran into him moping in front of the Coliseum.
Lamara was my invited guest, so it is a rather delicate situation. You understand how much I want to solve this case. Quickly, if possible.
I really love that song. It has such a great atmosphere to it.
You co-wrote it with Lamarar, if I remember correctly?
That's right. It was last year. I got into a Borginia's legal system, as a matter of fact.
And that's when you heard Lamaror's voice?
It was at a small jazz club. I wept that night. I knew I had to meet her, to talk with her. So I used my influence, which is not inconsiderable, to arrange a meeting.
Wow, prosecutors really have a lot of clout.
Trucy, it's the bra. Okay. I think he's sort of a special case, Trucy.
Thankfully, she liked the work I did, and we wrote the song right there backstage. Nachi on piano, the dulcet voice. And myself on a guitar, that I borrowed from Lamira.
Interesting detail.
And music history was made. Probably not an experience your average lawyer would ever have, like Apollo say.
It is a memory I hold dear, and the song we wrote that night was this. And that very guitar is right over there.
You mean this charred lump?
Well, did you like get way closer to your mic?
No?
You sound different to me suddenly. Kid,
Uh,
are you hearing this?
Not really. What? Say something else, I guess?
Anti-disestablishmentarianism.
Okay, you
really
know what?
can't notice.
Whatever. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm the problem.
Maybe you're insane. Yes, maybe you've completely...
Maybe I'm insane. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't call it a lump, that's a piece of history.
Wait, so you got the guitar from... You got the guitar from Lamarar. The one which exploded because it has the bomb, the igniter in it. What the weird.
Something's happening here, I guess. Gloop has some kind of idea for some reason.
Well, I think if the trip was through the air vents and under the stage, as in the trip through the air vents and the trip under the stage as part of the magic trick were the same thing, that means
What?
what?
I don't know. I'm just. I think that's the first time I've heard you suggest that.
Oh no, I thought it was obvious, but yeah,
Maybe
no,
I wasn't paying attention.
No, I mean, maybe I thought it, but I didn't say it out loud. But it certainly seems completely reasonable that any trips through the air vents and trips through the stage could be one and the same, because if you go up into the air vents or you go down from the stage, you are now in the same space. Therefore, this could be the same. It also is very interesting because it means that if there was an igniter inside the guitar, then that might mean that later somebody had to get rid of that thing in a fucking hurry so that way Gavin didn't find it. And that sets us up for a little unintended encounter that turns into some gunfire.
Okay.
It's interesting. It's interesting that Lamoir would give Gavin a guitar that later has fire in it. Like what?
Well, I can't say anything. I don't know what's obvious or not to you because I know the answer already.
I guess that's true. It's impossible for you to tell.
And it's only brown, not really charred.
Girls, chunks are missing from it.
No matter. I shall never sing that song again. I wouldn't have used the guitar again either, even if I could have.
What happened during that song, anyway? Why did his guitar suddenly catch on fire?
Do you think you could show it to us? Your slightly burnt guitar?
Sure doesn't mind. What more could happen to it? Right. Give me the. Can I get a fucking option to get the fucking guitar, boyo? Man, pal, buddy.
I mean, you've got one.
Wait, do I?
Yeah.
Wait, I have a guitar?
You've got an option to get the guitar.
Oh, I just have to examine it. I'm an idiot. Right, you do this. Forgot that mechanic.
I don't know.
Forgot that mechanic. Forgot that mechanic. It's an
It's
impressive
right
bit of-
there. It's the first thing in the list.
You are entirely capable of getting Ye Flask. An impressive bit of pyrotechnics that did this.
That's the guitar from the concert, isn't it?
I thought this was wanted to stop playing a gag on me.
Boy, they sure think you can read fast for that one.
I never guessed that wasn't the end of it. I had a specialist analyze the guitar, incidentally.
Oh? Did you find anything out?
Hello, Lubast! Welcome! That's True C, that's Melty
Hello?
Kitt, that's Firemtn, that's me, that's the play button, that's you. Hello. What were you up to? Tell me tales, give me information. I demand it.
He didn't have a lot of time, so it's still unclear. But the results he came up with, intriguing.
What were they?
Excellent.
I've been followed by a frog. Dungeon Siege 2, what's that? Intriguing. How does that guitar tie into everything that went on?
Sounds like something we should ask about.
Well, I suppose I shall. There we go.
It was a beautiful instrument. It was played lovingly for many years.
Classic RPG from the early 2000s. Oh, I see.
The guitar befitting a woman like Lamera.
How did it end up here?
My bad, I didn't mean to speak over you.
She gave it to me. I mentioned how much I enjoyed playing it that night, and she made a present of it.
So this guitar's from Borginia?
That it is. If you couldn't carry it on the plane, changes in air pressure and humidity ruin the wood. So we vacuum packed it in Lamera's studio. I use a special shipping service available to me for transporting evidence.
Boy, you love to really use the privileges of the office, huh?
Yeah? Yeah! They brought it right up to my office for me.
So it was vacuum packed.
Pristine and untouched.
So it was vacuum packed.
Yeah? What does that tell you, Gloop?
The detonator hitched a ride all the way from Virginia till.
Okay, why?
I haven't.
Okay, alright.
Oh, sorry, I was
You're
a
good.
1,000 yards away. See, prosecutors do have a lot of clout.
I still think he's a special case. Peace out, Lou. Thank you for reading in. I appreciate it.
Such a valuable guitar. Too bad it got burned.
Well, we have a little conversation to have with Machi. What was it you were saying earlier? Something about intriguing evidence, intriguing results from an examination of the guitar?
That's right. What was that all about?
You know how guitars have a round hole in the front.
Fuck, no, this is new information to me.
It is called the sound hole.
Really?
Ah, so that's what that's called.
That I found something attached to the wood just inside the hole. A broken device of some sort.
A broken device?
Yes, this in fact.
Oh.
Wait, a second?
A second
Second
igniter has hit the guitar. No, it's just this one. It's only this one.
The examiner is busy with evidence for the case now, however. So he'll be checking this out once he's finished with everything else.
Ooh. Sorry.
Ooh?
My water bottle, I had put a noon tablet in it. But it was closed and I haven't had any of the water, and pressure had just been building so that it spilled out. It just leaked out of the top of the lid, and now I have a little mess, but only a little one. Anyway,
That device looks strangely familiar. Well, why don't you have a look-see at this there, pal friendo? It has to be one of these.
what is it, Apollo?
That device was found in your guitar. Take a look at this.
Fives, that looks like the same thing. What is it?
It's an igniter.
Another one?
It was at the crime scene in Lamarar's dressing room. Detective Sky found it, actually.
That's the scene of the crime. What could that mean, I wonder?
Huh.
Ah.
So if there's two, was somebody setting some like spy versus spy bullshit up to try and kill Lamarar? So it's like, oh, we'll arm her guitar. We'll put an igniter on something else, and pressing the button made both of them go off at the same time. I don't
Actually,
think you.
sorry,
I don't think you. I think you. I think you.
I do.
Yeah,
so
you
you're
were like crazy. You can't answer me. Here, hold on. Kitt, what do you think? Do you think I'm cooking with gas here, or do you think that's crazy talk?
I think it's probable. I mean,
Yeah.
one in the guitar, one in the piano. Yeah.
It wasn't in the piano though. It was in the dressing
Oh no, wait, the
room.
igniter was in the piano.
Yeah.
Right. No,
Yeah, which
sorry.
is curious.
The transmitter was in the piano.
Yeah, which is
That
curious.
is curious.
But it would suggest that the goal that maybe Clavier is a caught a stray here per se, that the igniter strategy here was meant for someone else, and things went horribly wrong. I still haven't put the whole picture together, but interesting.
Okay.
Did we get another option or anything out of this?
I mean, you could look at the rest of the stuff in the room.
Uh-oh. Sorry. Stuff
Is your
falling
noon
off the
tablet
desk.
going crazy?
No, well, it already has, but now I'm just dropping stuff off of my desk constantly until the end of time.
I think
What's
that's
that
what
on the-
desks are for. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, it's not to hold anything, it's to push things off of, or yank things off of violently.
Yep.
What's that on the plate over there?
Is that gum?
Gum?
Maybe he was chewing it when the phone rang. So he put it on the plate for later consumption.
It's kind of gross. kind of a gross idea, Apollo.
It's not gum, it's some sort of putty. It's some sort of like pyrotechnic or explosive putty. The igniter was supposed to set that off and make a bigger kaboom.
Okay.
You'd think a rock star could afford a fresh stick.
Don't jump to any conclusions now. That's not chewing gum. Take a closer look.
It's bubble gum.
Also, I really shouldn't be offering, should I?
What is that? Looks like a lump of plastic?
Wait, that phone call.
Yeah, so that's why I'm asking, what this creepy thing, object, whatever, ever.
Looks like Prosecutor Gavin's on the phone. I love when we flash back to 30 seconds ago.
I don't know, maybe you left the room and thought you were done and didn't look at this yet, and you came back a day later or something. It's possible, who knows? That's the thing about Ace Attorney, is that these were all made for handheld systems.
Yeah, so people put them down and walked away.
Yeah, the extreme amount of flashbacks often comes from, like, the fear that somebody is playing this on the train and, like, stopped in the middle of something and doesn't remember now.
That's okay, that's fair. What's he gonna do this thing?
Replica. So why was he after it in the first place? Yeah, Latus.
Hydrating. Prosecutor Gavin, does this have something to do with Mr. Latus?
Wait a second. You were listening to my phone call, weren't you?
Ooh, I tried to stop him, really, but he forced me to.
You scumbag.
She's so funny.
You were the one digging for a scandal, Miss Reporter!
To tell the truth, I'm not even sure what it is.
Also tell the truth. Sorry.
What did I say?
No, it was just the wrong two.
Oh,
Oh,
that's true. You're right. It was. I didn't even notice.
Oh, that's funny.
But apparently, it's a model of something undercover agent Mr. Latus was after.
This lump?
Would you mind telling us what you do know about it? It's the egg that the bird of Machi's hair laid. The strange
Great
lump.
idea, Gloop. I think you've really got something with that one. This was found in Mr. Latus's bag. It's apparently a replica of something.
Replica? It's a small lump, about 1.5 inches long.
They analyzed it, but there's not much to say other than it's a lump of plastic. Perhaps it was to be used in the identification of whatever it is a replica of.
You mean, whatever Mr. Latus was after?
That seems to be the most logical explanation.
Well, what is it?
Don't ask me, Fräulein.
Oh, if you don't want to tell us, you could just say so.
I put in a request to Interpol via my contacts in Virginia. But apparently there is a block on information somewhere along the chain.
Oh?
Something Interpol doesn't want to tell Virginia. Something about this little piece of plastic.
Weird. Mr. Latouche went through all that trouble to become Lamarar's manager, just to come to this country to find out more about this lump? He died for it.
Mysterious.
We're doing like the college, the high school project where you have to take care of an egg.
I've sent someone to the Colosseum to fetch Lamarar. Perhaps she knows something about it, being a Borginian. I believe that covers everything I'm at liberty to talk to you about.
Oh. Boy, I wonder if I'm getting hinted to go somewhere else.
Thanks for dropping by, Air Forehead.
Thanks? Yeah, thanks for the laptop.
I did angry instead of smug, sorry.
Well, to make it fit, can you have the smug face and say Air Forehead angrily?
Air Forehead.
Oh, well, that just makes it look all the more flirtatious if you're angry.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Why, you gave me so much information. That Igniter, for instance.
Oh, that.
I've never met an attorney so forthcoming with the prosecution. It's a big help. Or perhaps you're just a tad naive,
I mean, you gave us a ton of information. Guess I could have hit it, but, somehow, showing it felt like the right thing. I could say the same to you, Prosecutor Gavin. Well, thanks for the information. About the, strange lump of plastic. The one Mr. Latouche was investigating.
Hey, that's right.
I've been thinking, Air Forehead.
Are you free this Thursday?
We encounter many incidents in our lives, all of us. Not all of them simple.
Especially not the ones where people are killing to song lyrics.
That is why I try to at least remain simple inside. And I keep a simple goal. To discover the truth.
This is such an interesting idea for a prosecutor, where after every single other game, it's like, I am the win boy! I'm going to get 10 million victories, no matter the cost! Gavin's just like, I like the truth.
And it's just like, hey, I'm just here to figure out what happened, man. I can work with you.
Yeah.
You can win, I can win, I don't care.
Yeah, and meanwhile, like, the Gumshoe of this one, whereas previously Gumshoe wanted to help, but Gumshoe either just, coughed up information very quickly or was held back. Emma's like, what if you shat your own ass? But she likes us now. But
yeah, she
definitely
she does like us, but she's she's grumpy. She's not having fun doing this.
No,
like
no.
Was.
It's such a
lot of what's going on here is meant to be the reverse of how the characters worked in the first 3 games. So that's why I like to keep relations civil. Yeah? That is all.
I can live with that.
Mr. Prosecutor?
Fraulein?
Can I ask you why you sing in a band?
Ah, because I want women to turn and look when I walk down the street. Men too.
That's pretty simple, too.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do. Another time, perhaps.
Alright, bye forever.
He vanished.
There was another trapdoor in the office, too. Anyway, let's go annoy a small child. Yep, it's child annoying time.
Looks like Machi's in questioning.
I was wrong.
Gotcha.
Huh. The police must have a Borginian interpreter. I think that's a little generous. It's no fair. I wish we could talk to him.
I guess we'll just have to come back later if we want to see him.
Yeah, my child is coming pre-annoyed. Guess so. Is it Lamarar time, maybe?
Possible.
I want to show this oracle a big egg.
No, it's you. You came at a good time.
Well, hello there, Emma. What's up?
Either of you know where Lamarar is?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, I saw her in the backstage hallway a while ago.
Yeah? That's strange.
What's strange?
I can't find her anywhere. I was supposed to bring her to the prosecutor's office.
Lamarar's missing?
It's hard to imagine her wandering off somewhere on her own. Being that she's blind and all.
We'll help you look for her.
Great, thanks!
I guess we'll bump around in here. Place is deserted.
I wonder where La Maror went off to.
Sure, she's okay on her own. She seems resourceful.
Yes, but I can't help but worry a little.
I expected as much. Keep underestimating her, Emma. She'll be on a plane to Borginia in no time. Yeah, no, she's gonna get so far out of here. Alright, we're running out of real estate to check here. So yeah, perhaps it is indeed... Oop!
Darkness.
Imprisoning
Stork.
me.
Huh? The stage is pitch dark.
Power breaker must be off for this section. Great.
I'll go get someone. Yipes! It's really dark out there.
Dark. Well, that's all Lamarar has when you think about it. What would it be like to live in a world of darkness?
Hey, Apollo.
I like when she closes her cape and is mysterious.
Yeah, it's good.
Huh? What?
Doesn't something about the stage seem different to you? Like something's changed? Orange text?
Changed.
I can't put my finger on it, but it's bugging me.
No, it's bugging me too. What's she talking about? Wait, did this change? Was this open before? I think this was open before.
Hey, that case! Wasn't that open before?
Huh. Guess someone closed it.
Wait. Look! Where the case closes.
Oh, not for another couple hours. We still have to go to court. Something's sticking out. That doesn't look like an instrument. You don't think it's...
Let's open it, Apollo! Oh no.
It was woman.
Llama roar! Llama roar!
Well...
She got sleepy.
We could get a bit sleepy, yeah.
Emma! We have to get Emma! Lamarar was taken directly to the hospital. Emma ran around, barking orders, making phone calls. Trucy just clung to my arm and cried. Me? I was still in shock. 2 bodies in 2 days is too many. See, they got all the 2s right here, which is why they screwed it up with Gavin earlier.
That's true.
Yeah. I've been having too good of a day. Don't show me this man. Don't show me this man.
Oh no.
I probably won't see him, I think.
Emma! How's Llama roar? Is she okay?
Ah, you. We all owe you a big thanks, that's for sure.
So, she's okay?
Yes, she came to a short while ago. You found her before it was too late.
Can the music calm down now, please?
No. That's good to hear.
So what happened?
someone attacked her. She was struck on the forehead.
By who?
We don't know.
But they hit her on the forehead, right? That's right in front of her.
Brucey.
How could she not see? Oh, right.
Right. Would you like to see her now?
Is that alright?
She wants to thank you for saving her life.
Marar! Boy, I guess it really is outpatient.
Ah, Mr. Attorney, you were the one who found me. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
I'm just glad you're okay. Tell me, what happened? I like this music a lot. Attacked!
It was after I spoke with you in front of the dressing room. I sensed someone approaching. I thought it might be someone come to see me, but they said nothing. When I went to return to my dressing room,
You were hit.
I knew, that very moment, I knew the assailant was trying to kill me. It was lucky for me the first blow did not knock me out. I turned and ran for the stage. Someone was chasing me. I could hear footsteps. And I reached the stage first.
Why the stage?
I had overheard maintenance people talking. The power to the stage area was off, they said, for electrical work. Darkness is my ally.
I love when she's edgy.
It's pretty cool, yeah. There was a contrabass case near the stage.
Oh, so she got whacked once and hid. Okay, that's how she ended up in there.
That is where I hid.
Awesome. So the assailant couldn't see you.
Once in the case, I'm afraid I passed out.
Ugh, that sounds like a really close call. Do you have any idea who it might have been?
Unfortunately, no. Whoever it was, they said not a word.
Too bad. You're getting good at that vanishing thing. Yeah, too goddamn good.
Yet, when I consider that I was struck high on the forehead, I must conclude that whoever hit me was taller than I am.
Good point. And she's sharp.
You're much taller than I am. You're about as tall as Apollo.
So that means it was likely an adult and probably a man. Maybe him?
But why would anyone attack you, Lamaror?
The detective asked me this too. And to her I gave the same answer I give you. I don't fucking know.
Thank you. Huh. Hey, I need your information on weird eggs. Lamar, I wanted to ask you about this. Do you know what this is?
This is what?
Mr. Latouche was carrying it. It's a replica of the thing he was after.
He was after.
You know, in his secret identity. As an undercover agent.
So that's what he was doing.
You mean you know what?
Yes, I know, of course. This must be a Borginian cocoon.
Oh.
What?
Or rather, a convincing replica thereof.
Why have I heard of a Borginian cocoon before?
Why would he be carrying this around? Was it some kind of souvenir?
I wonder.
Yeah, tell me about this.
Well, they call it Borginian. It must only be found in Borginia. For certain, all in Borginia know of these.
That's where Borginians come from.
We hatch out of them.
Bless you.
Thanks, sorry.
Kitt's allergic to Borginians.
Yeah. It's a cocoon, so do you get silk from it?
I do not know the details, I'm sorry to say.
I thought she said all of Borginia knew about these.
There is one fact I do know about the cocoon, though. Something all in Borginia know.
What's that?
The cocoons. They are not to be taken out of the country. If someone does and is caught, they will be put to death.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Death?
Why?
I do not know. Yet if Interpol was involved, I'm sure there is a good reason.
But this is just a piece of plastic.
He was carrying a replica, but looking for the real deal. That's my best guess.
So that's what he was up to?
Tracking down Borginian cocoon smuggling. I'm gonna call it now that there's gonna be something fucked up that's in like the cocoon itself. Like it's like, oh, you can use this to make a drug. You can use this to make a poison. You can use this to. There's something fucked up about this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Smuggling. Smuggling?
It seems I was marked.
Marked?
Life changed for me with the popularity of my songs. I began to travel around the world.
So you could have brought those Virginian cocoons with you.
On my trips, yes. That was probably the suspicion.
And Mr. Latouche was placed as an undercover agent to look into it.
Virginia is a small, sheltered country.
Jenny, hello, hello.
Oh, hi, Jenny.
Fun fact: Borginia is a small, sheltered country. This is
That's
Melty
true.
Kitt. This is Firemtn. This is Gloop Queen. This is Apollo Justice. Well, this is Lamarar. Anyway, what were you all up to? Hello, hello. What's going on? What are you doing? Ooh, were you doing Half-Life? It's so funny. I feel like I haven't seen it to be streamed like Half-Life in a hot minute.
Half-Life 2. Wow, cool.
Ooh, now I want to play it. It sounds kind of fun. Lord knows I've heard people talk about it for gazillions of years.
You could do it.
I could do it.
Yeah.
I can do many things. So can you.
Whoa, okay.
So can you, Kitt, and so can you, dear viewer.
Oh god, the pressure's on.
Anyway, we are voice acting our way through this game. We've all taken roles.
Not many of our people venture into the world outside.
That's right, it did come with the orange box. And you're correct that I do have that because everyone does.
Is that why they suspected you?
But Mr. Latouche wasn't a Virginian, was he? He was an Interpol agent, which means...
What, Apollo?
Well, there must have been some reason other countries didn't want the cocoons out. Something scary enough to get Interpol involved.
Huh? Like what? How could such a tiny ball of thread cause such a commotion?
Gosh, if they finally decide to drop that new, I bet they're holding back the new VR headset because of all the technology drama going on right now, but if that thing comes out, I would love to play Half-Life Alyx. That would be quite a hoot. Cocoon smuggling. And Mr. Latou said llama are marked. It couldn't be her.
Huh?
There's one other person I need to talk to. Thank you for talking to us, Lamar.
It was the least I could do.
Actually, I have another request.
If it is within my power.
I need an interpreter, someone who speaks Virginian.
Apollo?
Would you come with us, if you're well enough?
I see. Yes. Yes, of course. I shall accompany you.
Huh? Where are we going?
Come on, Trucy. We're about to get to the bottom of this.
Oh,
Here we go!
straight here. Something tells me we're about to head into the end of this particular chapter.
Yep, it smells like it. It smells like the what is coming up, so that way we can have that to chew on going into the courtroom.
Oh,
The classic Ace Attorney moment that makes you go, whoa, 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 what?
All those classic Ace Attorney moments you love for. You love for? You love for.
You love for.
You love
What's
for.
Ace Attorney for.
You love for. Apropos of nothing, Ruby and I have been walking around saying, I love my this! Love my this! It's like just a completely insane phrase to say all day long.
It's a pretty good, insane phrase to say. You know what else is insane? Pronouncing apropos as apropro.
Well, I got it wrong before, so now I'm getting it wrong in a new way.
Okay.
Yeah. Machi, apropos, I'm sorry, we came to talk to you about the case.
Machi.
Could you interpret for us, Lamarar?
Yes.
Machi, I'd like to talk to you about when we first met. When we still thought you were blind. Now we know the truth. You can see, right?
I was completely fooled myself.
Machi... Get with the glasses.
It's very good that she's doing this.
Yeah, this rules. Isn't there another secret that you're hiding from us?
Wait, Mr. Attorney. What do you mean by secret?
What do I mean by secret? Well... Let's see, Let's see, can I still look at this was in the piano, right? Found on the stage. Let's see, which exact piece do I want to bring up here?
Chet, do you know what's wrong with her?
A lot.
Okay.
Let's talk about this. If I'm not mistaken, you know something about this, don't you? There we go.
Hey, you got a reaction! A big one!
Machi, you didn't.
Trucy and I are trained to see people's uncertainty.
I think you don't need training to see this. Just saying. I don't know if you need training to see this uncertainty.
Oh, well, isn't the egg nowhere near your face on this one? Not that we would need any training to see that one.
That's what I said! Mr. Attorney, please tell me what this is about.
Lamarar, please, interpret.
Very well.
I know you know something about this by your reaction. If you won't tell me, I might have to give it to the prosecution. And have them look into it. Hey, we just straight up lied to this guy. We got it from the prosecution.
Okay, but the prosecution doesn't know what it is. So, we would be telling the prosecution what it is.
Okay, fine. Apollo's not as cool as I thought he was.
Yeah? He asked you to wait. Do not be so hasty.
Machi?
Do you know everything?
Yes! Yes, everything. Well, sort of. Apollo!
Have him tell us about it.
Very well.
Curse of Ra.
What is this cocoon, anyway?
The cocoon, the silk, is a potent cure.
Ah, it's not a poison. I was dead wrong.
A cure?
Must cure some disease.
It's a cure for incuritis.
I'm gonna climb up my
Come
own ass and
on!
live there forevermore.
My only regret was that I had incuritis!
My incuritis. I was too busy being a big shot piano player. I forgot to hear it.
Yeah.
A cure for incuritis?
But if it's a cure, why keep it in Borginia like that? Just think of all the lives they could save by sharing the medicine.
The incuritis epidemic is out of control!
I know! I do not understand the reasons myself.
I've died badly of incuritis. I'm back. Hi. Okay, well, at least we know what it is. A cure. Mr. Latouche was after cocoon smugglers. Wait, was Machi?
Machi, you weren't.
What? He couldn't be the smuggler. He's a little.
Yeah, small people can't smuggle things.
That's true.
Well, you're only 15 and you're sort of a magician, aren't you?
Well, that's true. I am sort of a magician.
Ah, she said sort of. Oh, I have a copy of that security camera tape.
Well, Machi, are you a smuggler?
He won't tell me.
First he plays blind, now he plays dumb.
Next, he plays the piano.
Well, that's true.
I wonder. You think he brought a cocoon here to sell it to someone? Machi really did bring one into the country. Is he planning on making a deal for its sale?
I can't go home.
Can't go home?
I can't go home to Virginia. I do not want to go home. The penalty for taking a cocoon from Virginia is death.
That's right, it's punishable by death.
About the case. What about the case?
He wants to tell us about Mr. Latisse's death?
Kitt, this is you, I think. I think. If I was gonna take a wild guess, it's you.
This meeting's over.
Yeah, I remembered right.
Good guess.
This dickhead.
Literal
Darian?
dickhead.
What do you mean? Visiting hours aren't over yet?
There's a call for Machi from the Bosnian embassy. This meeting's over. Sorry.
Just give us 5 more minutes. We can call them back after that.
Sorry, no go. Come on, piano boy. We're leaving. Darian, wait!
Alright, this son of a gun is guilty as shit, and I can't wait to put him behind
What?
bars.
That's crazy! You're crazy!
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What are you... What do you mean? What do you mean? Come on. Come on. I never liked you. Either of you.
Either. Huh?
Darn it! Sorry. We were so close. He was about to tell us. Hey, Apollo.
You didn't want us to hear what Machi had to say.
Apollo!
And there can only be one reason why.
Why is everyone ignoring me?
Oh, sorry. This is it. I know who I'm after now. All happens tomorrow in court.
Ooh.
I like this music.
They've kept it for the whole series for a reason.
It's good. All right, can we take a 5-second break? Or
Sure.
actually, maybe a little longer than that, just so I can have a beverage refill and swap headphones real fast.
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
All right, I'll be back.
How
in
are you
just a
doing, Kat?
moment.
I'm doing okay. I might stand up. I might... Is it fucked up to have an 11 p.m. coffee?
Go for it. As long as you're good with keeping going.
I mean, yeah, I'm good. I'm good to keep going.
Yeah, double checking. Are we good? We
Yeah,
don't
sure.
have to.
I'm good to keep going too.
Yeah, I want to
Hell
see what
yeah.
happens. I was gonna grab caffeine too. That was the other thing. So.
All right. Okay.
All right, staple in, kids. Buckle in. Staple, sure. What the fuck, Gloop?
Yeah,
What the hell?
staple in, everybody. Get your big
Staple in,
stapler
everybody!
and Staple yourself to your seat.
Staple yourself the fuck here. I'll be right back.
Me too.
Me too. What?
Yeah! Yeah! Oh my god,
Awesome.
we're gonna whoever like the VOD people are gonna be like, holy shit, she's screaming! Yeah! 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 Oh, it's Machi's outlook on life.
Alright.
Machi's big ass sunglasses.
Famous feature of Machi. All right.
That's right.
Let's lock and load. Let's knock this out of the park. I'm gonna nail this one. Jump cut to me going, what evidence do I submit? As Firemtn is like, chat, is she ill? Does she have maladies? I think she does. That's how it goes. I'm hitting the button.
Well, this is it. Oh. Okay, I got it. Yeah.
Today's the day it all goes down. And then there was yesterday.
This meeting is over. Sorry.
I would complain, but you've taught me that this is because somebody probably saved and quit the game and went to bed and picked it back up the next day.
Yeah, well, I mean, on
Yeah.
this one,
Yeah.
I think it makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
Just give us 5 more minutes. We can call them back after that.
Sorry. No, go. Come on, piano boy. We're leaving. Darian, wait. I never liked you. Either of you.
Huh?
Huh? Darn it. Sorry. We were so close. He was about to tell us.
Language.
Dun. Hey, Apollo.
He didn't want us to hear what Machi had to say. Say. I think I know why. Time to bring down a little justice.
Ah!
What was that?
He is heard, but unseen.
Oh.
Art.
Who's that talking?
Oh, wait. Oh, 2007 moment.
No, we're not doing that.
2007 moment.
Not doing that. Not saying the
Valiant
imaginary
grammar.
slur. You aren't the witness today, are you, Uncle Valen?
A preposterous proposition. How could I stand to stand upon the stand?
Alright.
Why, my secrets would be free for the plucking. I might even have to sign autographs. That is why I intend to remain hidden for the entire day.
Ooh, with vanishing magic?
Indeed. I will jump upon an express train and express myself to the next town over. But before I go, a word of warning.
Warning? What?
A grand grammary glamour resides at the root of all that has happened. Do not forget this truth.
What the fuck? A glamour?
A spell, a sorcery, a great illusion!
Is that the root word of glamour? Is the root word of glamour the same root as like grammary and all that other stuff that we were saying? Like grimoire? Is this all from the same?
Ah.
I don't like when you
Well, okay, on this one, I don't know.
But I wish you did because I want to know. I'm gonna have
I'm
to do
sorry,
research,
I'll
and I've
look
already
it up,
forgotten what I was upset
okay?
about.
You're pouting so hard. I'll look it up. Miss Trucy, though it pains me to part so, I need to get in line for a ticket. Farewell!
Jesus,
And there he goes.
that's his magic, is that he can cancel his animations in real life.
Glamour now in 1715. Glamour, Scottish, magic, comma, enchantment, especially in phrase to cast the glamour. A variant of Scottish grammar, magic enchantment spell. Said to be an alteration of English grammar. In a specialized use of the word's medieval sense, any sort of scholarship, especially occult learning. The latter sense attested from circa 1500 in English, but said to have been more common in medieval Latin. It was popularized in English by the writings of Sir Walter Scott,
Wow.
1771 to 1832, the sense of magical beauty, alluring charm is recorded by 1840, as that quality of attractiveness, especially associated with Hollywood, high fashion, celebrity, etc., by 1939. There you go.
Wow. You know, I do get the hop going from like magic to Hollywood, which is magical in the sense that we are doing things on the stage to bring things to life and being very stylish with it. Like, I follow this. Wow. Hey, listen, don't say the computer never taught you nothing. He sure seemed happy about that illusion thing. Thank you for looking it up, by the way.
Yeah, no problem. I just learned some shit right now.
Yeah, that was cool.
Oh, big illusions are the bread and butter of a magician. You can't pull off a show without one. The big illusion is always a spectacle to remember. Usually it involves cutting up things like people or paper or the Eiffel Tower. Anything, really.
That
mostly
auto went,
cutting
by the way.
stuff. I got that.
So he was talking about what we saw at the concert.
La Maurora's disappearing act.
Prosecutor Gavin's exploding guitar.
I wonder what he meant by it being at the root of all that has happened.
Well, it's about time. Shall we go?
Excuse me, sir.
Oh,
Yes?
right. Excuse me, sir. Forgot about the 3 bailiffs.
Right, yeah, the 3 bailiffs.
They run in
Bailiff-
and bonk each other's heads.
Yeah.
As soon as
Number
they
3
run
has a
into each other.
coffee.
The scheduled starting
time for the trial has been changed.
The trial
Won't be convincing to 10:45 a.m. Fuck, 10:30 a.m. Sorry for the
I thought it was
inconvenience.
11:15. I thought daylight sound. No, sorry for the inconvenience. Huh? Did something happen? This is a first.
judge's request.
Some urgent personal
business.
Man, I bet he stayed up too late last night watching courtroom dramas.
Oh, that Harry! What a cut up!
So good.
Apparently, he's visiting the
Hospital again.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that's so embarrassing.
The hospital?
I believe it was
think it was mentioned that Chief Justice's son
is
unwell.
Sick or something.
Wait, is the Chief Justice's son fucking Phoenix?
Huh?
Well, that's the only other guy I can think of that was in the hospital.
He was in the hospital for having a sprained ankle. He got out. It's been like a month.
Well, fuck me then. Never mind. Apparently his condition
Apparently
is
his condition is
considerably
considerably this
fucked up,
morning.
man.
the Chief Justice's son.
Oh, that's right. Remember yesterday morning? The judge said he had to go visit him after the trial.
There's an article,
about it in the newspaper, the local rag.
which we still have. If you care to read
You
about
gotta
it,
read about it yourself.
Oh, fuck me dead.
Oh, I hate
This
it.
first case in the country of incuritis.
Well, close the
Hey, nah, you know what? It's probably fine, right? You know, it's like a cold.
Yeah, it's probably fine. It's probably normal. It's probably basically just cold. It's okay. Don't worry about it. You don't need to do anything about this.
God.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I'm understanding some of the things that people complained about with this case.
What do you mean?
That's silly. Okay.
I'll let you read that article for us, Apollo.
Hi, Anarch Dovey.
Just leave the TV guide page to me.
Try not to lose the page with the funnies if you can. Boy, the TV guide and the funnies, classic things that we love to use and utilize in the year 2026.
Yep.
Apologies for the delay. Court is now in session for the trial of... how do I say this name again?
Machitabae, a suspect fortissimo.
Right. It's his trial in any case.
Come on, Judge. The defense is prepared, Your Honor.
The prosecution is ready to rock.
Is something wrong, Your Honor? Hi, Omnicore! Hi, Omnicore in
Hi,
the VOD!
bye.
Hi, Omnicore in the VOD.
Hiya. No, well, yes. It's just... I've been friends with the Chief Justice since we were students.
Snap cut to the past. The judge has the exact same beautiful long beard, even as a child with a little sailor suit and a lollipop.
Pains me to see him going through such a difficult time. Incuritis, was it? That article said that there's no known cure.
Okay, fine, it's incuritis.
It's incuritis.
It's incuritis.
Eliot, let me say, with all honesty, I feel your pain.
Omnicore, don't worry, you'll find out during the VOD. Oh, yeah, there's a reason to watch the VOD now.
Yeah, you'll get to find out about incuritis. But now is not the time for tears. Now is the time for law.
There's no crying in law.
Indeed. We left off at quite the juncture yesterday. I asked Interpol about that number. IPXX 31420606066. The agent registered under this number was Romain Lutus. Thanks for looking into that for us, Detective Crescent. It's a great help. Oh, no problem at all, Your Honor. Honor. I'll be heading out. Oh.
Hold it! Wait! That voice just now. It was him. I'm sure of it.
It was him?
That voice I heard talking to Mr. Latus. When I heard gunshots fire. It was him. It was Darian. Darian.
No way.
Quite a sensational ending. Who would have thought Darian would guest star on the season cliffhanger as a suspect?
Very meta awareness happening here.
I asked the prosecution to look into this matter. Please tell the court your findings.
Darian Crescent is a member of my band, the Governors. He is also a detective, making the current charges serious indeed. Yet, after investigation, I found no cause to alter our case or file new charges.
And your reason is?
Aren't you aware, Forehead? He has an impeccable alibi.
An alibi?
What's that?
Let us review the facts again, shall we? The concert held on the night of the shooting was in 3 sets. The governors rigged up the stage during the first set. For the second set, our guests took center stage. The only performers appearing were myself, Lamara, and Machi, along with the drummer and bassist, for a total of 5. The shooting in the dressing room, however, took place during the third set. Lamara and the defendant Machi Tabai had left the stage at that point. And the governors were already rocking. This is when 2 shots rang out at the scene of the crime. Shots heard by Detective Emma Sky, mind you.
And Apollo, you're them too, right?
I sure did.
Furthermore, Lamara herself witnessed the moment of the crime. Well, perhaps I should say she heard the moment of the crime. Then she claims to have heard Mr. Letouce and Detective Crescent talking.
But that's impossible. Detective Crescent was...
Precisely. Detective Crescent was on stage, getting his groove on, no less. So it was very shittily. It is a perfect alibi.
Even have the recording of him sucking ass on the stage.
Does the defense have anything to add to this?
True, when I heard those gunshots, he must have been on stage. Still, there's something here that doesn't quite add up.
It appears the defense has no objections. I believe we can safely say that Daring Crescent's alibi has been acknowledged.
Which means that Lamira was sadly mistaken. Her testimony cannot be true.
Very well. Of course, if we disregard her testimony, then I see no evidence keeping us from declaring a verdict. If, indeed, there are no objections...
The judge is like hinting like, Apollo, defend.
Oh, Apollo! If he declares a verdict now...
Uh-oh, Apollo!
Wake up, Apollo! You fucked up big time!
Trucy.
But Prosecutor Gavin's case is airtight! Lamara might have been lying to protect Machi. How can I rely on her testimony? Wait... What about yesterday in the detention center?
Oh, sorry, hold on. Wait, sorry, I didn't have my window present. Okay.
I really love how
About
Trump
the
can leave it on.
case? What about the case?
He wants to tell us about Mr. Letouce's death?
This meeting's over.
Alright, we should have been echoing.
Darian.
Machi was trying to tell us something, I know it! Maybe the best thing to do is ask him, under oath!
Very well. The court finds the defendant... what was his name again?
Your Honor! Fucking finally found that one, Jesus, dude.
No, that wasn't it. It was something like Marquis or... Mr. Justice?
Your Honor, before you declare a verdict...
Before you declare a victic...
Your Honor, before you declare a verdict, I would like to call another witness.
Exactly who else do you need to hear from?
A witness who, until now, has not been given a chance to speak in this court. Because he doesn't speak English.
You don't mean...
I do. The defense calls defendant Machi Tabai to the stand. I really enjoy how dramatic this music is. But, also, I feel like having the defendant accused of a crime testify under oath is a pretty normal thing to do in a court of law, actually.
Not in this series.
No, I know it's not.
What? But he doesn't speak English.
We'll use an interpreter.
Is that legal?
I'm afraid we'll have to look elsewhere. I only speak a few phrases, such as "I love you" and "Where's the toilet?"
Ah, I see you can get through your dates just fine when you visit Virginia. That was mean. I was mean. I'm too mean. The defense would like to request Lamarar as the interpreter.
Lamarour? There's a possibility she's protecting the defendant.
But she'd be interpreting for the defendant. Why would she lie?
This is most unusual.
Bravo, forehead. Ariage, the prosecution agrees with the defense's request. If Lamarar lies, I'll be able to tell. Even my limited knowledge of the language should be enough for that.
Well, if both prosecution and defense are for this, I see little cause for refusal. Pinky swear, do it now!
Okay, finally some progress. So wouldn't you just have a record? I know that there's no recording, but like, it's a silly problem. Like, what do you mean you can't find it? I assume that like Borginia is like a super tiny country, which is why like, oh, there's no Borginians running around. Yeah.
Bailiff! 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 Please show the defendant in Lamarour to the witness stand.
Oh,
Oh, okay, well, you know, sure thing, I guess. I'd like to think that this is the 3 bailiffs from the previous 3 games.
Yeah.
They were just 3 different bailiffs for each game.
Yeah. I suppose there's a first time for everything. Shall we proceed? Your name to begin with, if you would, Lamarar.
Yes. He says Machitobai, the defendant.
This certainly is a first for this courtroom. Not that we really needed an interpreter. Not that we really need an interpretation of that particular message.
So far, so good.
Very well, Mr. Justice, if you would.
Huh? If I would what, Your Honor?
Would what? You called the defendant to the stand, did you not? What would you have him testify about?
What do I want him to testify about? I hadn't thought that far yet.
Apollo!
Uh-oh, Apollo!
True! Aren't you going to tell him?
Sorry.
Dude.
No, it's good. No, I definitely said it like it was like that. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. Sorry.
Sorry. Normal. Acting. Aren't you gonna ask him what Aren't you gonna ask him what he was about to tell us yesterday? Got it. Yeah.
There you go. How can I if I don't know what he was saying?
Excuse me, a moment, if I might speak.
Yes, Lamarour.
Just now, Machi said there is something about this which he wishes to testify.
Machi wants to testify about something? Huh, what could it be?
What sort of testimony is he talking about?
One moment, please.
Oh, the suspense is killing me!
What?
What? What?
What? Oops, I've accidentally pinned the glasses. Oh well. Well, Lamarour! It's so dark in here.
According to Machi, he has proof of his innocence.
What?
This is a surprise.
Yahoo! Victory, Apollo! We did it!
This is sounding too good to believe. I know what that usually means.
Well, if that's true, then this is vital testimony. Machi. Please testify to the court.
Very well. He says that word of Mr. Lutus's death came as a great shock. But if the killing truly followed the lyrics of my song, that is, he could not have done it. He says that because the lyrics are in English, he does not understand them.
Are we about to blow the lid off Machi actually knowing English? Because this is gonna be funny.
Who can say?
Oh, that happened again. I see. He wouldn't have understood the English lyrics to the song. That would prevent it from... Wow. Oh my god. I need more coffee. That would prevent him from following them so closely.
I wondered what he meant by proof. Why, he would only have to ask Lamarar to know the meaning of the song.
Lamarar, did you ever explain the lyrics of that song to him?
I did tell him generally what the song was about. But never in so much detail, and he never asked. Has my oft-repeated warning already fled that forehead? Lamarar might be protecting the witness.
Well, anyway, let us proceed with the cross-examination. Mr. Justice, if you would.
Yes, Your Honor. Something's hidden in that testimony, I know it. I'll just have to trust my bracelet to tell me where. Oh, is it bracelet time? Yay!
It's bracelet time!
Yay!
You get to use the mechanic!
I wanted to do it! That is, he could not have done. This is such a funny phrasing.
Yeah.
What's going on here?
Well,
What's
because
going
she's
on
interpreting.
Oh, what are you chugging about there, girly pops?
Oh.
Save state?
That was weird.
Yeah, weird. I don't know why it sneezed. So if you ever see me throw save state down, that's why. Alright.
You can see his eyes.
You can see his eyes. His hair will look away when he lies.
So true.
Oh, wait, I saw that eye move.
Oh. Well, wellity, welldy, well.
Who could have guessed?
That stressed you out. Alright, let's get him on that one. Hold on, we have to perceive, everyone. You're both in the fucking void! Lamarar has to come along for the ride. Machi! You can't fool my eyes.
My special eyes.
You glanced toward her the moment Lamarar said the word English. Hey, obviously that's like the tell, but like, boy, you knew what that sentence was, didn't you? Why? And don't bother interpreting that. He understands me. Machi, tell the truth. You can understand English, can't you?
What are you saying? Of course he can't.
Must he continue the charade?
Mr. Justice, Machi says this. I know the word English.
Huh?
Before coming to this country, he heard me speaking English. He learned the name for this language, that is all.
What? Give me a break.
Is that such an unusual word to understand? Do you not know Espanol, for instance?
Well, yeah, but...
I am sorry, but he truly does not understand your language.
Well, then explain this. How does he know the crime followed the lyrics?
Have you always been such a suspicious-minded lad? It is simple. So simple it hardly requires an explanation. He read about it in the newspaper.
The newspaper?
The Borginian Daily Bugle. You can buy it in this country these days, you know.
Yeah?
They have already begun to report about this case in our homeland.
Wait, but I thought that the song wasn't... Didn't we hear from Prosecutor Gavin that the song wasn't mentioned in the newspaper yet? This one? I was right!
What is wrong, Mr. Justice? Your eyes, they are quite fierce all of a sudden.
I'm thinking back to that drawing.
Yeah.
Machi is lying! Doesn't mention the lyrics. Boy, it's, you know, boy, it's right there, isn't it? I have here a Borginian newspaper, the Borginian Daily Bugle, as a matter of fact.
I genuinely think that's a flub in the script.
Oh, yeah, wait. Yeah, I think that is a... Wait.
I genuinely think that is a flub in the script.
That's a very funny flub. I bet... You know what? I'm curious. I wonder if that's fixed in the remaster.
I wonder.
Yeah, 'cause
there are a couple of things that they changed in the remaster, though I know that there is one line, unfortunately, in the last case of the game where they accidentally reversed the meaning of something that didn't get fixed.
Oops.
I'll point it out when we get to it.
Cool. Indeed, there is a feature article about the case. Could you read this for me, Machi? That's right. It doesn't mention the lyrics!
What? What is this all about?
I'm sorry, Machi. You couldn't have read about the lyrics in a Borginian newspaper.
What does it mean?
But I don't see how it's possible. Oh, I know. He must have heard the lyrics when the police were doing their questioning. Yes.
But he doesn't speak English, or he does. Lamarar.
Not possible. The subject of the lyrics was not brought up in police questioning. I read the full report myself.
So the lyrics weren't in the newspaper, and the police didn't mention them. The only place you could have heard them was in this courtroom. In English, no less.
The witness will explain himself.
Machi says... He says...
Yes?
It is true I read the newspaper. But this is not where I learned of the lyrics. I was mistaken.
Oh, I love it when we play this game. What, Machi?
Now I remember.
You remember?
He says he's heard of the lyrics from me.
What?
Is this true, Lamoror?
Yes. I'm afraid I had forgotten it myself.
Then it looks like Air Forehead's been jumping to conclusions again.
It seems so, yes.
No, no! My face has become normal. I was on to something.
Okay.
I know it! I can't let this chance slip away. Wow, little Phoenix Rain instinct coming from you here. Yeah, keep up the pressure. Come on, dude.
Time is an issue today. Mr. Justice, are you finished with the cross-examination? What are you gonna do, Apollo?
I'm gonna keep on cross-examining. I better have an angle of attack. Or else. Bracelet's still reacting. Your Honor, please allow me to continue.
If you must, you must. Very well, witness.
I understand. It was I who explained that the crime followed the song.
Oh, did we just append the
Yeah, we've appended this.
Uh-huh. You're lying, Lamarar. Now we're gonna catch you fibbing. Girl, you're doing the fucking thing again. Girl, you're doing the thing. Girl, you're doing the thing again. Girl,
She might be doing the thing again.
Firemtn.
Wow!
Boy, that
Yeah?
one really stumbles out, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Lamarar. I'm currently cross-examining Machi. Why should you be so uncertain?
Me? Uncertain?
Yes, you swallowed the very moment you told the court it was I who explained.
I see there is little point in trying to hide anything from you.
Lamarar, are you indeed protecting someone?
That is not a question with a simple answer. To tell the truth, I do not believe it myself.
Then allow me to answer for you. Lamarar, you're protecting
Who could she be protecting?
Who could she
herself.
be protecting?
She's protecting
She's
Machi.
protecting Darian Crescent.
No one would do that.
Yeah.
Lamar, you're protecting Machi. That's why you lied and told us you explained how the crime followed the song. I don't fault you for trying to help, but this is not the way. Machi, I believe you didn't do it, really. I trust you, but you've lied to us twice. And now you have Lamar lying on your behalf. If this is going to work, you have to trust me too. Your 2 lies cover a very simple truth. You understand English. You have to.
Whoa.
I feel like you could say in Virginian.
No. If he said it in
Ew.
Virginian, it would have been all symbols.
That's how it works. Witness, is this true? Do you understand English? Yes. A little only.
That's right. There's no word for in Virginian.
They're very
They don't
serious.
scream in pain.
They're very, very serious, steadfast people.
Yeah.
What?
First he could see, and now he can talk. And you did not know about this, Lamira? No, I did not. It is quite a surprise.
How many secrets is this witness hiding? Last. This is last.
Machi, could you please tell us what really happened?
No shooting. I did no shooting.
So, you weren't in the dressing room when I heard those 2 gunshots, correct? Lamarar fucking dipped.
Well, she doesn't need to be here to interpret anymore. Apparently, the answer to that question isn't simple either.
I
Yeah,
was
Ruby?
in. Oh?
Okay, Ruby, your woe has attracted attention. What's happening? Oh, is Bean? Do we have zoomies? We have zoomies, everyone. We have cat zoomies.
Zoomy.
Yes. I was in dressing room. Behind desk. Manager, he on floor.
Which would be after the shooting, right?
What is happening out there?
Ruby is running a toy around for Bean, and Bean is having a grand old time.
Of course, of course.
Yeah.
Then there is voice.
What did she do? She's doing flips.
Whoa! Are we getting footage of this? I want to see the flip footage.
I don't have a phone I can film it with. My phone is doing my face.
Does Ruby not have a phone?
Ruby does. Ruby, if you can get a flip on video, that would be wonderful.
I'll try.
Yeah.
Voice? Or voices? Was it you and Nema, Apollo?
So when Machi went into the dressing room, Mr. Latouche had already been shot. Then we came to the door.
Panel up high. I take off. Run away! Run away!
So it was you who escaped through the air vent.
As the prosecution has held all along, no less. The defendant has admitted to being at the scene. Might we take this as a confession?
No, he's clearly denied that he did it.
No, I no shooting. Manager on floor. Already on floor.
The victim had already been shot, you say? I find that hard to believe.
Oh, here we go. Now we're really pointing back and forth.
The defendant understood the song lyrics. He was at the scene of the crime. This can only mean one thing. He is the shooter.
Huh? Hold on. Damn it. Does the defendant have anything to say with this? Say about this? Say to this? Anything? He's clammed up, Apollo. Then let's ask Mr. Justice. Will you require any further testimony from the witness?
Abso-fucking-lutely, yeah. Is that it? Is there nothing else I can get him to testify about? Wait, no, of course there is.
What is this cocoon, anyway?
Oh, here we go. Now we're getting to the meat and potatoes.
The cocoon, the silk is a potent cure. Cure.
A cure? Cure?
This is what Darian didn't want us to cough up.
Well, Machi, are you a smuggler?
Glasses.
He... Tell me.
That cocoon has to have something to do with this. Machi, please, tell us the truth for your own sake.
No more speak. Not to any of you.
So much for your precious trust, Forehead.
Hey, you were the one who didn't believe him!
Regardless, this brings us to an impasse.
Wow, sorry. It does seem that the defense and the defendant are at odds. I doubt we're likely to learn anything more of value should this continue. I see no other course but to declare a 5-minute recess. The defense will work things out with the defendant so that we might proceed.
Busy hour.
Yeah? Apollo Eustace. He's Apollo Eustace.
Apollo Eustace.
That's justice. I'm gonna be nice to him because it's the second language.
Yeah.
I'm not Apollo. Dude.
Yeah, come on.
Believe. I know shooting.
She claims Mr. Latouche was already down on the ground when he entered the room.
Maybe it was a trap, and he walked right into it? Suddenly, I hear revolver. Close, very close. Then, I hear voice.
You heard gunshots?
Yes, it's true. I hear revolver, but only sound.
Wait, you're saying you went into the dressing room and found Mr. Latouche already dead, and then you heard shots? That's true.
So, you were at the scene of the crime when you heard those shots?
And you escaped through the air vent. Wait. This is kind of an insane plot twist. Latouche was on the ground dead, and then there were more... There
were more sounds.
Wait, so why did Machi go into the dressing room? Was he just going into the dressing room to go into the dressing room?
Sounds like it.
Okay, wow. You know what? Yeah, that's my guess too, is that there's another weapon here that was silenced. You escaped through the air vent.
I know. Huh? What do you know? I know if I open the vent, I look sus. I can leave stage and back. Sorry. It's. I feel like we've had a lot of restraint.
We have, yeah.
You know what? You're right. Yeah. This is all about venting. You're right.
I can leave stage and backstage. I get it now.
So the vents went to both the stage and the backstage area. Is that what he means?
Hey, he's right. Look, Apollo.
Yeah. Boy, what a nice detail that I assumed was there, but they're now spelling out for me. But how did you know it was connected like that?
Wait, I bet his father was the architect that designed the hall or something. I hear this from a magician.
Magician? What could that be?
Don't look at me!
Oh my god. A magician, huh?
Well, at least we're clear on one thing. Machi didn't shoot Mr. Latouche.
Yeah, but what does that leave us with? We're supposed to say he went into the room to find the body and then he heard the shots? No one's gonna go that one's gonna go over well in court. No, I feel I can't put a knot together. It feels so awkward to do.
Apollo, you're his defense. You're supposed to believe whatever he says, even lies.
Yeah.
That's what Daddy always tells me.
I don't think that is what Phoenix Wright says.
No. I'll just pretend you misheard him every time. So, what do we do?
Sorry. You're sure you won't testify, Machi? No talking, no. Well, it was worth a shot.
That cocoon.
I can't go home.
Can't go home? Home?
I can't go home to Virginia. I do not want to go home. The penalty for taking a cocoon from Virginia is death.
Right. It's punishable by death. Of course, he's scared. Oh, well, I guess we'll just have to try a different approach.
That's the spirit, Apollo. So, what's your plan?
Machi won't testify about it. We'll have to get someone else to testify.
Someone else?
I think we're out of time. Let's get back in there.
Right. Court is now back in session. Mr. Justice, have you sorted things out with the defendant?
Yes, Your Honor. We had a good talk.
Well, so will he testify?
Your Honor, the defendant will not testify.
What? I almost spit out my coffee. What?
Javier's quiet.
Shame. And here I thought this was your big chance to turn the case around.
Actually, it is. The defense would like to approach this case from a different angle, Your Honor.
A different angle?
If Machi won't testify, then I know who will. I would like to cross-examine the witness in this case, Lamarar.
Lamaroa?
What are you up to now?
That's not an objection.
Yeah, that's not a valid objection.
I thought we determined yesterday that Lamirar's testimony was insubstantial. There's nothing you can...
Lamarar was taken to the hospital yesterday with injuries.
What happened?
He was assaulted, Your Honor.
Assaulted?
Someone wanted Lamarar dead. Thankfully, she was able to save herself.
What? I've heard no such report.
Wow, did we not spill the beans to, you know, Apollo got lucky. He would have spilled the beans to Clavier in a heartbeat.
Yeah, he would have.
Prosecutor Gavin. Why would anyone be out to kill Lamarar? Can you think of a reason?
Well...
Think of how she's known in our country. Singer from overseas who doesn't speak English. Yeah? Yet someone tried to keep her mouth shut. Who could that have been?
You don't think?
I do. It was the same person who shot Mr. Latouche. The killer was afraid of her, afraid of what she might say. The defense believes that something was hidden in her testimony yesterday. Something that the killer doesn't want getting out.
Oh, whoa, the killer, huh? So, am I to understand this is what you are saying? Namely, that there is a nugget of truth in Lamarar's testimony. A nugget we have yet to uncover.
Exactly.
If Lamarur was attacked, this has serious implications.
Who did that song Bulletproof? Was that LaRue? You remember the one.
Probably?
Very well.
That song was so good.
There were some vague points in her testimony during yesterday's trial.
Yeah, Omnicore, that one. I was just thinking about it because LaRue and Lamorar being similar.
Oh, okay.
Often I
understand.
think back to jams of the late 2000s, early 2010s. We had some bangers.
Perhaps we did not inquire as deeply as we might have into some. The court will hear Lamarur's testimony once more.
Lamara, I must apologize.
She re-recorded it like 2 years ago with Chromeo. Oh fuck yeah, I bet that's a delight for the ears.
We must ask you to stand and speak again. You need not apologize.
Boy, she's been up there a lot.
She has been.
Is she like the most any one witness has been up there?
Maybe. Like, in terms of this game anyways. I know that Machi is innocent. And I will do all that I can until the court realizes this.
Let's review your testimony from yesterday. You told us you heard 2 gunshots and the shooter's voice through the window. And that the voice belongs to Darian Crescent. Yes?
That is correct. At which point, I proved she could not be correct. She couldn't have heard any of those things. The small window at the scene was closed and was found to be quite soundproof.
You have nothing to say to that, Mr. Justice?
I don't know exactly what yet, but I do know there's something there.
There is, it seems, much you do not know.
And yet it is my duty to hear him out. Perhaps the witness would be so kind as to... wow. Perhaps the witness would be so kind as to testify once more to the court?
Of course, Your Honor.
It is less bad than it was in previous games. Apollo is definitely getting it a little easier sometimes compared to Phoenix, but there are definitely some Your Honor nuh-uh flying.
It's always gonna happen. It's court. You gotta go nuh.
Mhm.
I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. That's when I heard them, Mr. Latouche and the detective. I heard the faint sound of a gunshot and stopped. Then I heard another gunshot. There was a smell of gunpowder. I knew I must tell someone, but I was in a hurry, so I kept moving past the small window.
Pretty much the same as yesterday's testimony. Pretty much.
I am sorry. I am not used to speaking much in this language. Perhaps my descriptions are lacking in some way. Yet everything I have said here is the truth. Then it is my distinct displeasure to say this. What you have said to have happened is impossible.
Do I have to repeat myself? Lamarar was attacked because of this testimony. What, Trucy?
Apollo, you know, for a moment there, you were pretty cool.
Maybe I do better when I don't try to think ahead. That's a very Phoenix.
Yeah, it is.
That's a very Phoenix strat.
Yeah.
Very well, Mr. Justice. Perhaps you can coolly cross-examine the witness?
All right. So the plot twist that's coming up here is she wasn't going past the little window that we've been talking about. She's gone past the vent. She was up in the tubes.
Mm-hmm.
I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. Why were you in a hurry? Here, let's press on this a little bit. You were in a hurry to go where?
I was on my way to the backstage exit, as I've said.
Why were you in such a hurry then?
Well, I don't think that has anything to do with this case.
It very well might. Please answer the question.
Are you alright, Lamira?
Is he bullying you?
Yes, I am just tired. Recall what I told you yesterday, Airforehead. Lamara suffers from serious amnesia. Please refrain from traumatizing her further.
What, so he can just dismiss questions he thinks are too traumatizing?
Why don't you prove a reason had the connection to the case before asking about it, yeah?
The prosecution's objection is sustained. The current question is mute. Mr. Justice, please continue with your cross-examination.
Mariah was attacked because of this testimony. I know she was, so something's gotta be hidden here.
Maybe there's some detail we're missing?
Guess we'll just have to get her to fill in the blanks.
Right.
Alright, well let's talk about this one up here.
Is something wrong?
Raise an objection. She's saying the same thing she said before. Sorry, it's nothing. Please continue with your testimony. Oh, what are you wimping out about now? Did you say Firemtn?
I was just pointing out his little blushies.
Oh, they're very cute. Yeah, it's very cute.
Now I know what they mean about the reckless youth these days.
The one in red over there is a shining example, Huge.
Oh, you're the last person who should be pointing fingers, Mr. Rockstar. Darian Crescent?
I did not know his name at the time. But yes, it was him. The one who took the stand yesterday. How many times do I need to remind you that's impossible? There is no way you could have heard him. Because the window... Oh, sorry.
Because the window at the scene was closed? Is that why?
Of course. Sorry if you heard my plank.
You're allowed to plank. Plank away.
Okay.
Apollo, if we keep asking the same questions as yesterday, we won't get anywhere.
Right. Maybe there's a different angle I can try.
No need!
Well, actually,
There's actually nothing else we need to ask about right now.
No.
This line of question is meaningless.
Yeah, what were they talking about? Lamar, do you by any chance remember what they were saying to each other? If so, please tell us.
I have given it much reflection, but...
I was afraid of this. She doesn't remember.
I only heard one phrase clearly.
A whole phrase?
You remember something that was said?
Why didn't you say anything yesterday?
Though my memory is clear, I was afraid to speak. You see, I do not understand what was said.
Well, this could be it. The clue I've been waiting for. What did he say?
It was the other man speaking, not Mr. Latouche.
The shooter, then.
well, what did he say?
The music stopped.
It's over. Press the switch now.
Oh.
Oh.
Switch? And the shooter said this to the victim, Mr. Latouche?
I thought it quite strange myself afterward.
It is a mystery. What could it possibly mean? Mr. Justice, care to shed some light on this?
I mean, sure, I'd be delighted. It's very, very vital. Maybe we could add that to the testimony. He's learning. He's learning.
He's learning.
Maybe, Apollo?
From the small window, I heard a voice say, "Press the switch now."
Press the switch.
And it was the detective Darian Crescent's voice.
Yes, I am sure of it.
It's over. Press the switch. Why would he say that to Mr. Latouche? Sorry, I was jump scared and I thought I could eat a chip. Apollo!
It's okay.
Happens. Yeah, how many times did I get caught with peanut butter in my mouth earlier today?
It happened.
Yeah.
The murder weapon. The revolver was Mr. Latouche's, right?
Yeah, what of it?
Well, maybe when he said press the switch, he really meant to say pull the trigger. Because his English isn't so good.
Darian Crestevin is a native speaker.
Oh, right. Sorry, I kind of forgot who was what. God, she's... Yeah, I kind of
the best.
feel like the...
Yeah.
Press the switch. That's not something a killer usually says to his or her victim, is it?
Was there no one else in the room?
Can I bring up the fucking gizmo with the switch, please?
I mean,
No.
yeah, you can. You're the one who decided to press instead of object. I do not know. All I heard was Mr. Latouche and the detective. You can present any evidence you want anytime.
Yeah, I guess I can. Alright, let's do it. Let's see. But hold on. This was found on this. It has a switch, but it was found on the stage. Are we here yet necessarily?
Who could say?
Alright, let's bring it up and get yelled at. Press the switch. There's only one key that can unlock the mystery of those words.
Oh? Yet there was nothing at the scene that could be called a switch, save the lights.
True, there wasn't a switch at the scene. But it just so happens I have a switch right here.
That certainly does look like a switch, doesn't it?
The problem is, this was found not at the scene of the crime, but on the stage
Stage?
where the concert was held, yes. This was found hidden there.
On the stage.
Are you claiming that the voice La Maror heard was of someone commanding another to press this switch?
It's a possibility.
Oh, possibility? We got possibilities in this? Oh, forehead. I'd call that an impossibility.
Oh wait, I'm dumb as fuck. I just realized something.
Oh.
Huh?
The window closed thing? The fucking Bluetooth thing was sitting on the floor. Was she hearing that? Why?
It's hardly necessary for me to remind the court of the layout of the concert forum. The stage is quite far from Lamara's dressing room.
No, it's within 30 feet, Emma told us.
Not to mention that the governors were in the middle of a concert on said stage. They aren't known for being a quiet band. You could shout all you wanted and not be heard. The detective's voice was loud, but certainly not a shout. So too have Air Forehead's cries of possibility fallen far short of being heard.
Sorry, but he wouldn't have needed to shout.
Excuse me?
You heard what I said, or do you need me to shout it out for you? Here he goes! He found it! It would have been quite simple to be heard on the stage from that dressing room. Wait, you like evidence, don't you? How about this? There, I just said it 2 seconds ago. It's headset time.
Paula put
How
his
does he
big
not
boy
know
pants
headsets
on.
exist?
Well, it was. I think Ruby was just asking, how does he not know headsets exist? It was the fact that it was found in the hallway is weird. Like it was where, you know. There we go. Prosecutor Gavin, perhaps you're familiar with this.
Why, that's...
What? What is it? Is that some kind of newfangled phone they invented when I wasn't looking?
Like,
Yes.
I guess you
Oh.
can you can put phone in the name, yeah, like headphone.
Ooh, I hate it.
This is a type of transmitter, a communications device.
Like a phone.
Yeah, it's like a
Communications?
phone, Your
Yeah,
Honor.
it's like a phone.
Device. It sounds like a phone. How's that wrong?
From what I've heard that night, everyone on stage was wearing one of these. Isn't that right, Prosecutor Gavin?
Yes, actually, it's for talking between band members. We all had fun on.
So you admit that if you were wearing one of these, talking from the backstage to the stage would be simple.
True, but wait! Those send out an electronic signal. To avoid interference with the audio systems, the range is quite limited.
La Marora said it was about 30 feet, right?
Emma said it was about 30 feet.
Everybody's been saying 30 feet.
People say this all the time.
Hey,
forever.
chat, say 30 feet.
30 feet!
30 feet.
30 feet.
Look at this cross-section diagram of the concert forum.
Ah.
Exactly. The walk from stage to backstage seems far, but the direct distance is less than 30 feet.
That can't be!
Have we gotten this animation out of Gavin before I like it?
Maybe like once.
So when La Marora heard another shoot... Jesus, where'd I get that word? When La Marora heard the shooter's voice... He could have been talking to someone on stage.
Somebody on stage? Oh, they were talking? That's kind of crazy. Ha! You're claiming this is the switch in question. Why did you have to be on the stage at the time? He could be placed in a pocket and carried anywhere. Someone could have hid it on the stage after the fact.
Hey, he's got a point. How do we know where it was when she heard the voice?
We found it on the floor.
When the shooter said press the switch.
Well, I guess we don't. Apollo, you're so microwavable.
An unfortunate situation. I'm afraid that until we know where this switch was, there's little point in debating it.
Ugh! I was sure this was the way to go with this.
You know where it was, Apollo. It didn't move a fucking inch.
What is this switch anyway? We don't even know that basic fact.
Wait a second.
I'll be thinking so hard.
I do know what this switch is. If you follow that train of logic to its incredible conclusion, it ends up in proof that completely changes this case.
What's up, Apollo? Apollo?
We know about the switch, right? We know what it is.
Yeah?
Well, think of when it was used that day. Think of what happened.
Well, Mr. Justice, if you have no further information to share concerning the switch...
Your Honor.
Yes, Mr. Justice?
Love the beard.
Go on.
I've been remiss in not mentioning your beautiful beard, also in not telling the court this before. I know what this switch is.
Hmm. Hmm. Well, it seems the defense is set upon linking this switch to the case. Let's see your evidence of this link. What evidence do you have that could explain this switch with the switches?
The igniter. I think I'm gonna go ahead and present the igniter. Prosecutor Gavin, you remember this?
Ah, that's not.
That what? Is it another one of those newfangled phones? Ooh.
No, Your Honor,
Ooh.
this one isn't a phone.
Yay, I hate
This
phone.
is an igniter. What phone looks like this?
Igniter? You mean it's like a lighter?
Yes, actually.
Oh.
You aren't saying this features a remote.
I am. This is a remote trigger for an igniter.
What?
Look, I'll show you. I like how Omnicore is... Yeah, whoa! Sorry, it went on its own. Sorry, kid. Go.
Mr. Justice, you will cease and desist from burning down the courtroom.
I like how Omnicore is in the chat, like, Linux, Arduino phone. Boy, I know where our minds have all been lately. Sorry, that was a bit more fire than I expected.
My whiskers have caught on fire.
Prosecutor Gavin, let me repeat myself. This switch is a remote igniter trigger. Doesn't that suggest something to you?
You're talking about what happened to me, aren't you?
Ah!
Exactly. That night of the concert, there was one unusual burst of flame. When your guitar caught fire in the middle of your performance.
Wasn't that part of the stage show, though?
Prosecutor Gavin was entirely unaware such a thing had been planned. And the guitar that burned was a valuable keepsake.
That's right. He got it in Virginia from La Maror. He said the sound was amazing. Before it burned, of course. Now it just kind of smokes.
The better the guitar, the brighter it burns. Your forehead.
Yes?
Don't tell me you're trying to tie these two things together. Those being the shooter's voice heard by La Mirage, and the guitar suddenly catching on fire.
I am. It's really simple when you think about it. Mr. Latouche and the shooter were at the crime scene. The shooter was wearing a headset.
Indy,
You good?
I'm good. She put her claws on me.
Well, you should let Indy put her claws on you.
You know what? You're right.
Yeah.
She should sink this right in.
He ordered someone on stage to press the switch. The switch was pressed, and the guitar caught fire.
Well, that does seem to make sense. Though something about it is bugging me. Can't quite put my finger on it.
Really? Seems pretty simple to me.
Forehead, don't destroy what little respect I have for you. I was expecting something a little more sensible. I guess I was wrong.
What's this all about, Prosecutor Gavin?
His simple story simply makes no sense. Think, that night my guitar caught fire, yes. The cause may have been this indeed. However, the guitar caught fire during the second set.
That's right, of course.
Oh, hold on. There's a show developing here. There's a huge crane fly on the ceiling, and Bean has just noticed it.
Oh
Ruby,
my god.
Yeah, Ruby, get your phone for this. Oh, don't worry. We'll have footage.
Okay, good.
Oh my god, she stands the fuck up. That's awesome.
The guitar caught fire during Lamura's song. Sorry.
Indeed. Yet the shooting happened during the third set.
Did it?
The two are utterly unrelated.
Yes, that must have been what was bugging me. Must have been. The whole premise for this is faulty.
See? This story makes no sense.
Are you sure about that?
Oh. What exactly do you mean, Mr. Justice?
Now this is a Phoenix Wright stunt. This is the almost Christmas moment of this game, at least so far.
He's learning.
Yeah? Maybe it's not the premise for my explanation of the Switch that's at fault. Maybe it's our premise for the entire case so far.
What premise is this specifically?
Glad you asked. I'm saying that maybe the killing didn't take place in the third act!
What's this? But Detective Emma Sky heard shots and found the body. All of this happened in the third act.
Gunshots rang out. And according to his testimony, Machi was in that dressing room at the time.
Where are you going with this, Mr. Justice?
Stay with me, Your Honor. He also told us in his testimony, namely that the victim had already been shot. We all heard gunshots, but no one saw the shooting.
This is insane!
Just before the shooting took place, the shooter was heard on his headset, telling someone to press the switch. The next moment, Prosecutor Gavin's guitar burst into flame. We know that a remote and ignited trigger was inside the guitar. From all these facts, we can only draw one conclusion. The crime did not take place during the third act, but during the ballad performance, the second act.
What?
Sorry, I'm sorry. Sorry,
Are
I'm
you
here.
okay, Kitt?
Are you good?
Yeah, I might be a little eepy.
Okay. You know, we could like stop here if need
We're getting-
be.
Yeah, if
We're-
you need to take a break, we can break. We can break, Kitt. Yeah, like don't torture yourself.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll have a more natural breaking point than in the middle of the pinch music.
Okay.
Order. That goes against the evidence.
What does, Your Honor?
This crime was carried out according to the lyrics of that song, yes? Hey, he's right, look! The bullet is supposed to come after the fire.
You're thinking about it the wrong way. Oh, this is such a classic Phoenix stunt, too.
Huh?
Look, why would the shooter craft the events of that day to follow the lyrics anyway? It's an awful lot of trouble to go through. With a little merit for the person doing it.
Well, I'm sure whoever it was had some reason.
Yes, they did. A reason that made it advantageous to follow the lyrics.
You're saying the order was reversed on purpose.
Hmm? Reversed, Prosecutor Gavin?
If the criminal followed the lyrics strictly, then yes. The shooting would have to have come after the guitar burst into flame. Yet her forehead has raised another possibility.
So this was all a red herring.
He's claiming that the bullet came not after, but just before the fire.
Couldn't have put it better myself. We were only meant to think that the shoot. Oh my god, did the moth fly in front of the light? Because I just saw the light change in here. Yeah.
What?
Sorry, the bug, the big bug in the room flew in front of one of the track lights on the ceiling. So the big shadow. There's like suddenly this giant bug shadow on the wall, right behind the computer screen.
Amazing.
Big day. That was the criminal's objective. The crime followed the lyrics to a point, but that was the ruse. Why else would the killer risk discovery by moving the body? That was the final touch to make us think he'd followed the lyrics the whole way.
Order, order, order!
I like this plot twist. This is fun.
Yeah?
That would explain this most unusual situation.
It does. The killer changed the order of events to create himself an alibi. In other words, the killer is someone who had an alibi for the third set, but not the second.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but sadly it has. Let me tell you why your little fairy tale makes no sense at all. Oh, it sounds good, I'll give you that. You've given us a reason why the killer bothered following the lyrics of my song. But I question your logic. For it's flawed from the very beginning.
Flawed?
Yes, a contradiction, Airforehead. One I've pointed out several times, no less. At the time of the crime, the small window at the scene was closed. How could Lamarar have heard the voice through it?
Because the Bluetooth was sitting on the floor. Oh.
I know that you would like to divert our attention from this critical fact. But you're basing your entire line of reasoning on a false premise.
Right. Lamar's testimony is my entire case. That voice she heard, the shooter's voice.
What if she couldn't hear it, Apollo?
Look, what do we have? A man saying press the switch, and near the crime scene we have a switch, which acts as a remote trigger for an igniter. And last but not least, Prosecutor Gavin's flaming guitar. Can't all be coincidence, but how do I make it work?
I see a more direct line of questioning is required. When the crime scene was investigated, immediately after the crime, that window was closed. Care to tell us how Lamarar heard the voice?
Key point, to be sure. Mr. Justice, can you explain this to the court?
Okay, Justice, you got one thing to prove and one thing only. Lamarar heard a voice, and she heard it during the second set. Think, how was Lamarar able to hear the voice?
She has divine hearing.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and say that she was somewhere else. When we investigated the scene, the window was closed. The shooter had no reason to close it, had it been open, either. Meaning, it was impossible to hear the voice through that window.
Ah, it's good to hear you making sense again. For a moment, I was afraid you might be a Borginian too.
What?
Why?
Ruby,
Why is he being racist?
I am
help it.
implying he didn't speak English.
We're implying he didn't speak English.
Okay.
Yeah, he really. Wow, Clavier.
It does sound weirdly racist.
As I was saying, Lamarar cannot hear the voice through that window, so there can be only one explanation. She heard the voice from another location entirely.
What's this?
You do amuse me so.
Okay, it wasn't the Bluetooth on the ground. She was in the vent. Lamarar vented from the stage to do the magic trick.
What? And here I thought you and Good Sense were back on speaking terms.
I see you sneezing, computer. You stop that right there.
Now I'm afraid you and Good Sense speak two entirely different languages, as I was implying earlier. It was not a xenophobic comment.
Dig up, Clavier! Jesus.
Shall I interpret for you, Air Forehead? Lamara clearly stated she heard the voice through that small window. And there is only one small window at the scene.
Is there? I can think of another. Are you sure? Think about it. Isn't there another small window at the scene? Kitt, Angel, we can take a break.
Oh my
if
God.
You need it. Kitt, Angel, we can take a
There
break
is?
if you need it. You don't have
No,
to
I'm
fight
good. We're
yourself.
good. The music is going. The music is going, and it's gonna go.
Okay.
So...
Okay, like
Okay, if you're sure.
literally, we can wrap up if you need to.
Haha. Nah, don't worry about it. I'm awesome.
Okay.
I know that look. He wants us to ask him. Very well. You claim Lamaror heard the voice from another location? Mr. Justice, show us where this location was.
They start me over here just to be cute with it.
Yeah.
Yep. Anyway, I'm gonna take it all the way up to the vent there. I can't get the indicator quite on the vent, which is annoying.
I have a thought.
You'll be fine, I think. What's your thought, Kit?
That Gloop is correct.
Oh, okay.
This is where Lamarar heard that voice from.
But that's no small window. That's the air vent.
Oh, there, friends. Is that the same thing as a window? I don't know.
What did she tell us? She said there's a She said she's a Borginian, unfamiliar with our language. See, Gavin, how I've added context so that didn't sound super fucking racist. It's not a stretch to imagine this air vent being a small window.
Now you've done it. You've gone beyond the ridiculous and into ludicrous.
How dare you call a German racist?
Salamarov was up in the ventilation system listening to this man's voice.
That's the only logical explanation, yes.
Logical. I do not think this word means what you think it means, Air Forehead.
Okay, what about it isn't logical?
Ha! It hardly merits saying. Why would Lamarar be in the ventilation system? Hiding like a rat? No offense intended to her, of course.
The explanation for that is simple, Prosecutor Gavin, isn't it, Lamarar? She was here, by the way. She's been hanging out the whole time. You've been listening to our discussion here, yes?
Yes. I admit, it's had me quite confused since yesterday. Yes, the small window was closed. But why should that mean I could not hear through it? I feared our prosecutor might himself need an interpreter. Ugh!
The problem here is words. Lamarar, this small window through which you heard the voice, was it up high on the ceiling of the room? Not low on a wall?
Yes, it was up on the ceiling. What?
Oh, what a fun twist. What a fun twist.
Order! 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 I will have order! Witness! You will clarify this statement to the court. Are you, in fact, saying that you were up above the ceiling of the room? And that's where you heard the moment of the crime?
Yes, in fact I was. I am sorry. I never imagined it would become such an important point.
Yes, well... Apollo! Okay, well... Yes, well, why the heck were you up there?
I believe it's time for another testimony.
Kitt, do you want to take a break here? Before it's 1 a.m. your time. You're allowed to tap out.
Yeah,
you
we
are
can
allowed to
stop
tap
here.
out.
It's okay.
You are
I feel
allowed
like-
to tap out.
Maybe that's a
Yeah.
good idea.
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
stop before the next testimony. It's okay.
Yeah, we'll
okay?
put Darian behind bars next week. I think we're more than capable.
Yeah,
Let's
we'll
see.
be fine.
Okay.
Let's see, save
I
state.
believe we get to start the last case. Yay!
Oh, I think you can. Yeah, that too.
Yeah,
oh,
save
that
game.
too.
Yeah, so I saved state and I'm gonna save game and suspend play to jump out over to here.
Yes.
Cool. Ending game. Okay, cool. We're back here. Awesome. Okay, well, this one's fucking awesome. But yeah,
Yeah.
no, we don't have to. Us starting late was my fault. We were running all over the place, and I was eating and taking my time doing another project before we started. So you don't have to go
Tisk,
until
tisk.
2 a.m. your time.
It's all
you're
your
good.
fault, Gloop.
Yep, it was me. It was me. Let's see. Who do we want to go and crash? Okay, while I'm finding somebody for us to go into, Kitt, I believe
What?
you have, do you not have an anniversary coming up? Do you not have cool tales to share with that? Were you thinking about something?
Oh. So, I guess technically my Twitch affiliate anniversary is, well, technically yesterday is the 4th, but I have not had time to sit down and get something together. I am planning to do something on Sunday.
Yay!
I will have something, or I will just stream. But I'll try
Yay!
to
Stream.
do a thing.
Yay! Yay, yay.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. Firemtn, what exciting adventures do you have coming up?
I'm gonna play more Rad soon, and I'm also gonna play Final Fantasy II soon. That's
Ooh.
probably the next 2 days. I don't know. We'll see if I still feel up to streaming tomorrow after streaming, the last 2 days.
Yeah, you've
I
been
think I will.
streamtastic.
I think I will. I think I'll be fine.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And then we're gonna go over to Pinecone. But I God, what the hell am I doing? Oh, boat. New boat. We're showing off new boat. I made a full fancy 3D environment to hang out on. I've shown it off a few times on here because I can't keep a secret to save my fucking soul. But we'll do lore. We'll rank every boat ever. What is that ranking website that everybody uses? I haven't found that yet, which means I fucking need to get it. You know the
Tier
one
maker?
you used it during your stream, your stream anniversary, Firemtn.
Tier maker?
Tier maker. I need the tier maker. That's the word that I was looking for.
Sure. Yeah.
But yeah, no, I will dig that up. So yeah, we're gonna do a little boat tour, rank every boat ever, and in the event we run out of all those other things, we'll do Scrandle, because last time that we did Scrandle randomly, everybody laughed their asses off and then some. So it'll be a hoot. Alright, I'm gonna push the button and send us over to Pinecone, though, because, Kitt, I sympathize, I have work in the morning. I do need to go to bed as well.
Yeah.
Here, let me borrow my, I haven't had this on the stream, so let me throw this on really quick, so that way we can jingle out of here. Plaisies, y'all.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye 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 bye.